It is Jankuary after all. Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to an... Wait! No, Steely Pat! How are we gonna play the jankiest Dragon Warrior title of them all? If you're cannon,
you got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Steely Pat, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodly. Oh yes, we're gonna get doodly today. We're gonna get doodly, everybody. But first, before we get doodly, and before we get janky, and we talk about Jankuary, we gotta add to the canon. And then we gotta observe that we took 553 virtual concussions to the brain in October 2023. By the way, go Birds! So, first of all, thank you so much for 8-Bit Gamers for the video of the garbage truck. And Melpo, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's 2 months and 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your immortal user support is greatly appreciated. And Deckard Bane, the Deckard Bane, thank you for the 115 stream streak. That's almost half a year of watching streams in the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated as well. What's going on tonight? What's going on? For 8-Bit Gamers, DJ Bacon Blade, the doodly dude, that's me. Melpo, good to see you. Sometimes you gotta get in the weeds. Fat Def, big ups. What new jank is this? Everybody tells me that this is the most divisive Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest game in the series. Most people didn't like it, and they said that the difficulty spike and the exploration of not knowing where the hell to ever go is super duper janky. That's what people told me. I've never actually played it. I've been waiting, and I've been saving it for this very moment. Gleto, thank you for redeeming Lucius Pendant. I have it right here. Jenny Steigl was supposed to stay safe and sound inside of here, but she escaped! And then she did some awesome stuff for God Shard Chronicles. And that's what happened. Turbo Nixter, this game isn't jank. People tell me that it is. People tell me that they don't like it. Some people tell me that they do like it. I like Virtual Highlight. I find that to be not as janky as like a ton of other janky games. So everybody explores their own jank. I'm told that it is janky in the difficulty and the exploration, and so it's good enough for me to have an excuse to play an RPG and not the shit I've been playing for the last 48 hours. Culinary Disaster, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Franksters, how are you? It's great to see you.
So we must do nothing.
But Yargy Levy, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But what is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, that I may always be gone.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Soda Pagoda just subscribed for 36 months.
And I'm
Fancy
maybe
new sword.
the worst pirates you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Soda Pagoda, thank you so much for the 6 months streak. 36 months. That's 3 years total of subscribing to the realm and the domain. You immortal, you. Oh, you resubscribed for 6 months. I misread that. Holy shit. Soda Pagoda, thank you for subscribing for 6 more months for 3 years total. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your fancy new sword, because you do get awesome emotes, sub badges, and discords that are super duper secret and ad-free viewing. And at 36 months, as you know, you now have the 3-year Buster Sword. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. I don't know that anybody has shown off their Buster Sword yet. I think. Oh, Gamers Uplink has too. So you are, I think, the second to show off. You actually haven't shown it off yet. Well, you will be the second to show it off. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? ASTDF Night, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and Gamers Uplink with a 5 stream streak. It's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Who else we got here? I see Steely Pat. The 50 stream streak looked impressive. All the streaks are super impressive. Dan, it's good to see you. For 8-Bit Gamers, hello again. Rowdy Retro Moose, how are we? Little Limp Noodle with the hype. Gamers Upland, hope you're feeling better. Steely Pat, hello. There will be no intro, only canon. More crisscross. No, I can't handle any more crisscross. Johnny Fatsex, that's what people tell me. Turbo Nixter says all the Dragon Warrior Quest games are perfect. I love Dragon Warrior 1. I love Dragon Quest 8. So I will tell you, those 2 games are amazing. I'll also tell you, I haven't played any other Dragon Warrior or Quest game except the very beginning of this many years ago. And I played 11 for like 10 hours, and I liked it, but I didn't like the soundtrack. The soundtrack bored me, and I got bored of the game, which is too bad because everything else is great. But maybe I'll go back to it one day. But yeah, I've always thought that the Dragon Warrior / Quest series, I like the fact, like, from playing 1 to 8, and the game is still Dragon Warrior-ish, like, that is cool to me. Whereas Final Fantasy 1 to 8, it's like now, personally, I think that's an improvement. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 1. I think it's boring as shit. Gamers Up and likes it. But Dragon Warrior stuck true to its roots. Now, like I said, because I've only played this game for like an hour a zillion years ago and got nowhere in it, I don't really know anything about this game other than I remember it being like 100 years after Dragon Warrior 1, or Dragon Quest 1, and it follows the story from that point. And outside of that, I think you can have 3 characters at once instead of 1. And that's really all I know about this game. So I might decide that, no, there's nothing jank here at all, but people tell me that there's ridiculous difficulty spikes, and it is very much a where the fuck do I go now kind of game. Robot 2600, how we doing? You say 8 is the best. 8 is my favorite, which is then would be 3. People tell me 3 is great. Then 7. 7, I'm afraid to play because it's supposed to be one of the longest RPGs ever made. And 8 took me like 160 hours on stream to do. And 8 is shorter than 7, so I was afraid to touch it. Maybe one day. And then you have 2 listed 4th, interesting. And you have 2 actually rated better than 1. And you have both those rated better than 4, which is better than 5, better than 6, and you find 11 to be the worst. That's interesting. That's an interesting hot take. 11, I just didn't like the soundtrack. If it hadn't been for the soundtrack, I probably would have played it all the way to the end. I still want to try to get back to it one of these days. Red Brown, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. You're something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages that spill through me ribs because through the light of the night of the moon, something,
Secure all
something,
positions.
etc., etc.
Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Almost 2 years already.
Almost tears already. Broxygav, thank you for the 21 months. Your subscription is old enough to drink. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Broxygav, continue to enjoy the ad viewing emotes, super duper secret sub Discord channel, and these sub badges. 21 months means that you're only 3 months away from rocking the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu, and you're currently rocking the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. And thank you so much, Milky Mushusu, for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Ratty Retro Moose says that this was your first full RPG as a kid. Welcome to your personal hell. If you're below the, yeah, that's what people tell me. Handcore says the difficulty. Yes, that's where people tell me the jank is. The difficulty and the not knowing what the hell to do. ASFT, I've never actually played this other than an hour in like 1990. And that's it. I rented it. Iashanu Orbito, good evening. Love the series. Has some really great games. It does have some great games. Like I said, I love 1 and 8. I've played 1 and 8 a bunch of times. 1 I've beaten a lot. 8 I've only beaten once, which was on stream 2 years ago. Soda has the badge. Indeed he does. I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, but what's up, Great Red Dragon? Nice knowing me after I make it through this game. Is what everybody tells me. So Boom says this isn't bad, but you'll have a somewhat better impression of this particular version if I play the Super Famicom version. Well, no, Sir Boom. And by the way, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I can't do that. It's Jankuary. I have to play the worst version of the game. I have no choice. What's up, Unloved Homie? I gotta play 7 then, the long one. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid to do. 6 is great, though. Oh, God, here come all the takes. Ahoy, ahoy, Red Brown. Robot says that 5 and 6 you didn't like, never beat him. It was a long time ago. Those are the only 2 that you never beat in 11. Is trash. I liked the voice acting in 11. I liked the graphics. I liked how it reminded me of the style of 8. I like that you can jump in it, but the soundtrack, man, so repetitive and monotonous. And I don't know, like you might say, well, so is NES soundtracks, but like NES soundtracks to good games have hooks, and I don't care if they are short. For some reason, like the overworld music in particular really pissed me off in Dragon Quest XI. I don't know why. Like it felt like a march, like da 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 or something. I don't remember. It just sounded like a march. Rowdy Retro Moose says 7 has a lot of moments of let's do nothing for the next 10 hours. Hey, that's like every Dragon Warrior Quest. Love the game, but it meanders about and wastes time like that's too much of it. Like every Dragon Quest that I played anyway. But I still love them. Robot 9 is trash too. 9 was the DS one, right? Grog indeed, Red Brown. What's up, 180 Enforcer? Milky Mushu says, thanks, you remember finding out about ZS this way back. Oh, I appreciate it, but the thing with Zophar's domain is I could not have done it without all the amazing people that worked on it over the years, including Unlimited 2, Evil Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stickfigure, Nightshare, Lysis, Dipnomaniac, Beatle, Beetle, the Rider, Chat.com.cd. As well for you, Martini, Money 2 KT Lover, Edmund, thank you, but thank them, but they're the true heroes. By the way, do I look like Rick Dealhan here? By the way. Martini's floating around, going to a bunch of different Jankuary sites. Speaking of Jankuary, Go to jankuary.com for the latest jank schedule. Yes, I fully recognize that by telling you about going to Jankuary, you will see there are other streamers on right now playing jank games, and it may pull you away from me, and I understand that. I hope you put me in a window, though. I hope you put me in a tab. You can have a bunch of us all in tabs. That's the beauty of modern browsers.
I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
No problemo, Fat Duff. Sometimes you just gotta kill that fish. What's up, Kuzumayakim? I hope you're doing well. So, but that being said, I do hope that you keep me in a tab, or keep others in a tab and kind of peruse all of the jank. But we're gonna start Dragon Warrior 2, which, for all intents and purposes, not counting an hour in 1990, I've never played before. So I'm gonna put in here, first time playthrough, and no plot spoilers. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather, not Doodly. And I will put backseating allowed. All right, I've updated my tags. First time playthrough, no plot spoilers, but backseating allowed. So you can give me tips and tricks and skills and all that stuff. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna remove that, and that.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all
And this.
counting on you.
Okay, there, now my tags look good. So what happened was, the thing about it is, what's up, Buzzum Frog? Never played this one either. Great, we're gonna enjoy it together then for the first time. We're gonna sample all the, you're gonna sample all the jank, exactly. All right, so here we go. Dragon Warrior, Part 2, and go. As Arcus would say, and clonk. Arcus loves the Dragon Warriors. Okay, Adventure Log 1. Oh, we should pull this, right? Let me pull the sub badges off of here real quick. We should probably pull this. So let's see here. If we go, yeah, culinary, nobody's following it. There's like 7 people on there right now. So if you look at the whatchamacallit, if you look at the name, there's a couple different ones we can do. So we're gonna pull this. Throw out a few names and tell me what you like. Yeah, I know, culinary. I figured out why people aren't taking it out. It's because it's such a, it's like you add it, then you have to remove it, then you add it. And then I was talking to Cobra and Neon about this, and I want to be able to, not for me, this is not for me, this is for the community and for fun, but by having Jankuary advertised, it'll give more visibility, and my hope is that people will see it, click into it, and then see jankuary.com, and then go there. That's kind of what I'm hoping will happen. Because if you have enough of the same tag, it starts to trend, and it'll trend on social media as well as Twitch's algorithm. So, you know. What we'll probably do for next year, Culinary, is we'll try to make it so that the API doesn't care about the tag. This was a very last-minute addition, and by the way, Neon Arcade did a hell of a job getting it in there on short notice. So Robot has, so we have Dick, we have Jank. I don't know if, I mean, we can try, let's see. What name? So, Dick, Jank, we should probably have Jim as a choice, right? Unloved Homie says trash. Got one more. Sir Boom says yar. Alright, so we got Dick, Jank, Melpo, do you want Jim or Jimk? Because I've got Dick, Jank, Butts. Heimdall says Butts. How many spaces are allowed? Oh, it looks like it'll allow a lot. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll allow 8. You can do up to 8 with this.
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
Sometimes the butt will just not be buried. There we go. Doo-doo. You had it as a combo of Jim and Jank, but Jim alone is good. Alright, so we'll do Jim. So it's Dick, Jank, Jim, Trash, and Yar! This will be a really quick poll. It's only going to be 2 minutes long, so get your buddy butts in. What's up, Mikhail? You're glad Jankuary is going great? Glad to have you here. Me as well. Me as well. Robot says only 4 characters show most of the time, just as a heads up. Alright, so that would mean 4 of the 5 names would be totally fine. The only one that would sometimes cut off would be Trash. Jink. What is Jink? like Jinkies? You had it as a combo of Jim and Jank. Oh, I read that. The Glutto. You're excited for your slot? Yeah, it should be a good time. It should be a good janky time. You have, what game do you have? Let me see. You are Universal Theme Park Adventure. That's right. You go after Megan Hertz. Ooh, that should be a good one. Universal Theme Park. That should be a good janky time. Get your votes in, everybody. The poll closes in just over a minute. So far, Jim is running away with it. But we do have a couple for Jank. We have a couple for Dick. Nobody wants Trash or Yar. How does nobody want Trash or Yar when you selected Trash and Yar? I got that from you. I got Yar from Sir Boom. And I got Trash from Unloved Homie. You're not even voting for your own? Damn. Ye of abandoned faith. We're gonna have a yabba dabba jank time. I see Dick. I vote Dick. It is the way of the world prostitution. That's accurate. Oh my god, it's not even close. Jim is destroying it. It ends in 30 seconds. Get them votes in. Doodly doodly doo. By the way, this is gonna be like a real jank play. So like, I've been playing a bunch of jank games and like just aborting after an hour to an hour and a half. But like, we're really gonna play this. So like, cause like when I saw the poll one and it was jank, just do jank, and like it was like almost 70% of everyone on Discord wanted just jank. I was like, fuck, I don't know if I can handle a bunch of jank that I'm gonna fucking hate. So at least let me play like a janky RPG, and maybe it won't be like Lunar Dragon Song. So this is, I'm taking a real chance with this. But we're really gonna play this. This is like a real deal. Like I'm gonna attempt to like play through the game, beat the game, you know, this week and yada yada. It looks like Jim has won by a resounding 52%. So Jim it is. Now, do I have to get rid of these dots here? Like, do I have to make them be spaces? Like, do I have, like, is that okay to do? Dragon Song is junk, not jank. You fast. Prologue. Yeah, Dragon Song is junk, by the way. You do not need to get rid of those. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't do something bad by getting rid of them. Many years ago, a young warrior who was of the line of the Great Urger came to Alefgard and defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, restoring peace to the land. For many generations, the descendants of the warrior that ruled Alefgard and the surrounding lands, including the kingdom of Moonbrook across the Eastern Sea, from Alefgard. Oh, well, cool. It is doodly. There, one day, the king and his daughter were talking in a courtyard of the castle. Fuck, I missed the rest. The game just progresses? Shit, what did I miss? What did the rest of it say? God damn it. I guess I gotta pay attention. How's the music? What in the world is happening? Cried the king. Is my voice being overpowered? Is the balance good? Let me know. That's good. Majesty, said the king's guard. Oh, now I get control back. Basically, it said, when suddenly, no buts about it, Taco Logo. How we doing? The castle is besieged by the forces of Hargon, the wizard. Is he like Zargon from Hero Quest? Hargon is here, asked the king. Alas, sire, it is so. Then we must ride forth into battle, for these castle walls shall not stand long against the evil magic of Hargon's. Damn it! I'm trying to... It keeps fucking progressing the text. He's killing everyone. Hargon shall not rule unopposed. Doodly. Oh no, he hit the king. King hit him. He died. Phew. That was close. It's doodly-doo. Then the king spoke to the princess. Thy life is in danger, my daughter. Hide thyself now, and whatever happens to me, thou must be strongy strong. Kick him in the nuts. But father, cried the princess. Hurry, commanded the king. I must go to warn my council, the king of Middenhall. Okay, the king of Middenhall, got it. Uh-oh, another one of these demons. Father, screamed the princess. They're here. Oh, such a brave beauty, the monster mocked her. The king was enraged. Touch her, and thou shalt not survive this day, he challenged the fiend. So, hissed the monster, thou must be the lord of this miserable sandcastle. Kings are normally strong in these, that's true. But I think not for long. Oh my god, stop scrolling the text when I'm trying to read. Okay, good, he killed them. No, there's more of them. Come on, King, whatever your name is. What's his name? Fuck! Is that King? No! King Alefgard, whatever the fuck. Then the princess gasped in horror. No, I'm not pressing anything, Glutto. When it shows that little triangle, then it's waiting for me. But when it doesn't, it just wants to scroll past. So it's already janky. They were right. The people were right. Sometimes it progresses and sometimes it doesn't. That's fucking jank. This is a janky game. We're good. We're good. We're on brand. Gamers Uplink, pay attention. We're on brand. Then the princess gasped in horror. No, father, no, no. I did set it to fast. But I thought it would let me decide when it scrolls. It would go real fast, and I can just keep pressing A to make it go even faster. That's what I thought it would be.
Oh my god!
But no.
We didn't even fucking save!
Here and there, the demons are killing everybody. This is not good. I should do the Famicom version. Oh god. Doodali, doodali. I must reach the king of Middenhall and tell him of our defeat. Doodali. F. This is not good. The castle was destroyed.
Fire! Fire!
So where are they
fire,
going?
fire.
They're going to Middenhall? Is that where they're going? Doodali, doodle dooda doodali. If anybody can find me a high-resolution version of the map that the game would have come with in the box, get me a link to it, and I'll put it into the stream so we can refer to it. Because I do not have any sort of book, guide, map, or otherwise, and I at least want to have the map that it would have come with to, you know, not be totally lost. Thy wound looks serious. What has happened to thee? I put this together on short notice, so. Never mind me, I must see the king. I have evil tidings that cannot wait. Doodle doodle doodly, doodly 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 doo. Oh doodle, doodly, doodly. It is doodle doodly. Handcore has a bird in a box somewhere, but you're sure it's online? Yeah, I gotta find. I didn't have time before the stream. We took the poll late, and I was surprised by everyone wanting jank. So I compromised, and you getting janky difficulty, janky text scrolling, and janky where the fuck do I go now exploration. There's your jank. Hear me, O king. The army of Hargon the sorcerer sacked Moonbrook. It was Moonbrook Castle, from whence I came. The evil of his magic is great, and I fear he will soon rule all the world. Unless a monarch as great as thyself stands against him. Jim, my heir, thou hast heard the tale of this man. I am old, and this task must fall to younger hands. Thy destiny lies on that difficult road, just as it did for Erdrick the Great, for thou art of the line of Erdrick, and his doom is thine. Come with me now if thou art ready. The game has decided that I am ready because it just scrolled past. Oh my god. There we go. Now I got control back. What's up, GOG0? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Follow GOG0, by the way. It's a great stream you should check out. You have buried in the box of my shirts online. Here's a repro map image. What's up, Pure Slash? From this site. Oh, very good. Let me get it. Doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly. It's a little hard to read, but yeah, this is what it would have come with, right? Let's see. So we just left Moonbrook, right? And now we're somewhere. Where is it that we are now? We're in Middenhall, right? Wait, how did the dude get from Moonbrook to Middenhall anyway? If it's all the way... Alright, well, let me get this image in here. Let me get this image into OBS so we all have it. Doodly. DW map. Doodly. And I'll put it in here. And then I will make it... There's a bunch of questions that says the ultimate questions underneath. 2. But I think I'm gonna do this. This way we can, like... Yeah, like, I'll do this. And then I'll do this. There. How's that? That's good, right? And I'll put that under here. Okay. Actually, we'll move it to here. That way, if I do that, that works. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, so we're at Middenhall. There's a passage between the two landmasses. Oh, I see it. The cave. That had to be a dangerous journey. I'm glad that dude made it okay. So he went all the way north through that little cave passage, and then he went all the way east to Middenhall. And so there is a town to our west called Leftwind, and then there's a town to our south called Monolith south of Middenhall. Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, got it. Alright, so we can play the game. So let's see. There's talk, there's status search. Oh, there's no more door and no more stairs? Good, because that was ridiculous. From Dragon Warrior 1. My name is Jim. Strength 5, agility 4, hit points 28, maximum MP 28. Magic power is now listed. That's new. That wasn't in Dragon Warrior 1. I mean new, this game's from 1990, but new to me. And then attack and defense power, which I assume is based on your strength. Wait a minute. Defense power. What is it basing your defense power off of? There's no stat called defense. Only a stat called agility. Is defense purely based on your equipment? Ah, Taco Loco. Thank you for redeeming the angel keys. I have some right here. Ah, good. Kira / Dragon Warrior 2 has some nice streamlining. Nice. This area defense is based on agility and equipment. Maybe? We do have leather armor. I guess we could find out by unequipping it, if it lets me. Doodle doodle doo-da-dee. But now my defense power is 2, so no. Apparently your defense power is its own thing. Jim! It looks like your strength is tied to your attack. Strength plus weapon power equals attack, I think. But your defense power doesn't seem to be tied to anything except your armor, and it gives you a base of 2. Oh, defense is agility divided by 2 plus equipment defense. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense, Kira / Okay, I got you now. Alright, so let's put back on the leather armor. Alright. And now let's play. Oops. Oh, the controls are... There's almost like a little... I don't know if I'd call it lag, but it feels a little bit lagged. Like the game. It is difficult to see thee go, Jim. By land and sea and air will thy path lead, and in places I cannot see. Really? Hey, he left. Alright, so you just go into the stairs, not so much better. Open the treasure chest and prepare for thy journey. Now listen closely, Jim. Seek out worthy companions along thy road. In Cannock and Moonbrook, there are those who are also of Erdrick's line. Alright, I better write that down. Alright, so we're going to make a new note. I'm going to call it Dragon Warrior 2 Notes. And I'm going to write, in Cannock and Moonbrook, there are those who are also of Erdrick's liney line. They will surely help thee to defeat Hargon's dark plot. So, we're in... Oh, I gotta remember where we are now. This is the Castle of Middleton, right? Middleton? Alright, so I'm gonna put that in here. Castle Middleton. Alright. So just make sure. Go now, my heir, our fate is in thy hands. Okay. At some point, they dropped agility and defense calculation, but I'm not sure when it was. Stud Muffin. This is my brain doesn't work. Stud Muffin, how you doing? We love Jim, brother of Jimothy. Correct. Go now, my heir, our fate is in your hands. All right, so I just search it. Seeing a treasure chest, Jim opened it, and there discovered the copper sword and 50 pieces of gold. Oh, they can put multiple things in a chest. Okay. All right, so if I equip the copper sword, my attack goes from 5 to 15. All right, very nice. Exactly, famous adventure. Remember to equip thyself with weapons and armor when thou obtain such items. Doodle doodle doodali. All right, there are doors, but we do not have any keys with which to get in there. And all we have is leather armor and copper sword, so nope. We have no spells. Yeah, there's no way in there. What about these things? Doodle doodle doodali. When in need, visit the houses of healing. I guess I'm not in need. We get to skip this. We get to skip the stick. Yeah, I missed the stick. You remember grinding so much for the first copper sword in Dragon Warrior? Yeah, it was like, what, 120 gold, I think? And I was always a moron when I was a kid, and I'd always buy the club. And then I'd have to grind for the copper sword instead of just waiting. One who sets foot upon the travel door is transported to a distant placey place. Where's it take me to? Doodali. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What the? Where the hell is this? Jim searched all about, but Jim found nothing. There's nothing here. I guess that's later? Don't tell me. No plots, buddies. Welcome to Random Island. 120 or 180 or something. Gotcha. It might be 180. You might be right. You know better than me. One who sets foot, blah, blah, blah. Talk to you already. Okay, we'll go down here and talk to Dude. Doodle, doodle, doodle-dee. In Cannock, there is a young prince, and Moonbrook had a princess. Wait, in Cannock, there is a young prince, and Moonbrook had a princess. Okay, I better write that down. In Cannock, there is a prince, and Moonbrook had a princess. Sounds maybe important. It's showing there's teleports in the world, and there's a town on an island somewhere. Gotcha. Makes sense. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. Dragon Warrior 1, the copper is 180. Gotcha. Gotta heard a lot of ghosts and wizards. It's a fucking wizard. No! Although it makes me sad, thou must go forth and seek thy destiny. If thy path leads west of this castle, thou shalt reach the town of Leftwind. Ah, get it? Leftwind. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. It's like Earthbound with Onit, Two-Side, Threed, or no, Tucson. Onit, Tucson, Threed, and Fourside, right? So if thy path leads west of this castle, thou shalt reach the town of Leftwind. Got it. Doodle-lee, doodle-lee. Remember to equip thyself with weapons and armor when thou obtains such items. What if I go back in here? Does the king let you save like he did in the last one? I would come with thee, Jim, but my place is here beside my king. I was going to say he took an arrow to the knee. Welcome back, Jim. Of experience points, Jim needs 12 to reach the next level. Dost thou wish to save the deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor? Yes. I have entered thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Dost thou wish to continue thy quest? Yes. Then farewell and good luck. All of us await the day that Hargon is cast down. Thou art now as strong as an ox and twice as good looking. That is very good. Wait, what? Is the wizard hitting on me? Doodle, doodle, doodle-dee. I am happily married, so please do not hit on me, you wizard. Can we get it? Wait, what's the difference between these two doors? Like, this is a door and this is a door. Neither one can I go in. So I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Doodle-dee. But I guess you have to get into here with whatever that door is. So maybe there's two types of keys in this game. Maybe that's what it is. It is totally doodly. So they put the castle and the town in the same area in this game, it looks like. Both locked, but different doors and different keys. Gotcha, okay. We deal in tools. What can I offer thee? Medical herb or antidote herb. I guess one's for poison and one's for healing. Good day then. Well, I'm not going to buy anything right now. And I don't need healing. And this is a dog. Woof, woof. Hi, doggo. What a good dogs. Welcome to the village inn. It's only 4 pieces of gold for the night. No. Farewell, stranger. Doodle, doodle, doodle-dee. Alright, I guess it's time to grind, right? Alright, let's look at the world map. It's a doodle-dee, doodle-dee. So we know that there's a town to the west of here. And we know that south is some sort of monolith. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna... Let me let the mister make the save. There it is. It's not a state, it's just the battery backup. And then we're just gonna start going south, I guess. See what happens. Doodly, doodly, doo. Now, in Dragon Warrior 1, hitting bridges. Aw, there's no backgrounds in this game. 2 slimes and a big slug. Oh boy. I'll start with the slime. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodly. I wonder why there's no backgrounds in this. Make me sleepy. Dragon Warrior 1 had cool backgrounds. I wonder why. They asked the backgrounds to fit more animation details. Oh, okay. That's too bad. Doodly, doodly, doodly. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, we gained 5 experience and 7 pieces of G. Alright, I will enjoy my G. Doodly, doodly. Now we're on the bridge, and now we get 2 big slugs. So the big slugs were not that... Well, maybe they are big deals. So wait, these are different than the slugs we just fought, aren't they? Shit. We should probably go not across the bridge. Doodly, doodly. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Doodly doodly doo. We gotta go back. We gotta go back like right now. Oh, they are the same? Oh shit, why does it seem like they're harder? Doodly. Battle music's fire, and it's what you hear the most of. I agree with you. It is totally doodly. How much gold do I have? 63. And the inn was 4? Alright. I guess we should stay close to the castle. At least until we get 1 or 2 levels, I would think. Oh, it's because there's only 1. But I felt like we killed them in 1 hit, and this one we did. Doodly. It is totally doodly. Oh, there's some random enemy HP. Oh, okay. Enemies have 80 to 100% of their total possible. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Was it like that in Dragon Warrior 1 also? It's doodle doodly. It is we got a level. You don't know the exact numbers? Gotcha. What's up, Big E with the doodly? That has defeated the big slug. We experienced that was game 2 and earned 3 pieces of gold.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Things of your mind just subscribe for 34 months. The DOODAA lease continue.
The doodly doos continue. Things of your mind. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. That's 34 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain. You're immortal. Your support is great. Wait, no, Great Red Dragon. I'm thanking the things of one's mind for his awesome Canadian subscription. Now Canadians won't subscribe anymore, Great Red Dragon. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon. Great Red Dragon caught in my brain, causing me pain. Now I got an accent because I got a concussion. But I love to fight another day, me hearties. You should also follow Big D and Great Red Dragon because they're great. Even though he cannons me like a jerk. I mean, you're great, GRD. Doodly, doodly, doodly. 554. Oh my god. You know, GRD, here's the deal. You give me too many concussions, you're gonna be the one treating me. I'm gonna be gone to wherever you work. That's where I'm gonna go. Trust the man that cannoned the Zophar. But yar! Thanks for the piratey hat, Great Red Dragon. The chair's high, says I.
Project Azar gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Project Azar, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And although I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me hearties wink.
Hypey hype time. Sing.
Wait.
Sing.
Do I hear a hypey train? In Zophar's domain? On January on the 19th? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, let's go. Hello everyone and welcome to January here on Zophar's realm and Zophar's domain. Gamers Uplink said thank you for receiving your telepathetic message. See what I did there? But thank you so much for the ad viewing emote, super decrease, secret, Shaboni, Discord, and the sub badges to Sophistic Queef, Frisky, Gato, STP Gaming, 97, Obsidian Arcade, and B-Man 32 as well. Again, Projectazar, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Working on a train of level 3. What glee I see, and the signal was received. Thank you, GRD, for giving back the hat. Unloved Homie says that you are gonna be a family man. No problem, enjoy the time with the family. And thanks for the GL. Unloved Homie, I'll see you soon. We got a boom. Adrian Bauer, hope you're well. Jim, says you. Oh my god, this game is super duper janky in its difficulty, and also in the fact that the text decided to scroll without me pressing A before. I do not know, but to me that seems super duper appropriate of January. Unlike Owlboy, which was a good game, no jank in there. You should all go check it out on Steam because it's awesome. Alright, let's continue with Dragon Warrior 2. If I don't, then I don't know what I'll do. Wit and courage absurdly well for Jima has been promoted to the next level. Power increases by 2. Reaction speed increases by 1. Maximum hit points increases by 9er. Oh yeah, my friend. We'll do another fight because it is right. Alright, let's see what happens out here, my friends. Hey, that's interesting. It says that I can gift a sub as a reward. Is this new? What will I do? Hold on, this is new. Something about gifting subs as a reward. Does that work? Let me see what it does. I don't know how it works. Oh, I see what it is. Twitch is actually popping up a thing to convince the streamer to gift to themselves. Very clever, Twitch. Me and you, Twitch, are gonna have to have a discussion about that. Koizmo Yakumo says, Hype Train always brings the best of my songs. Said Koizmo Yakumo, I appreciate that. Dimension Harvester says to be careful of any dragons and maybe slimes. Things of your mind, you are accurate. They almost got me. But in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go, a loop-de-loop will be some poop. Twitch never convinces me to not read the fine print. Why? Because manager. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. And yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Sunday, okay? It's not a half day or anything like that. Steely, Pat, thanks for the bit. We gotta fight this slime. We killed the slime. We have done well in defeating the slime. 1 experience and 2 pieces of gold as well, chat, by the way. We only have 1:15 to go in the level 3 hypey train. If you want me to continue to feel the pain,
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Sometimes you just gotta come in tomorrow.
Around 9. That would be great.
That would be great, especially in a snowstorm. By the way, happy Janky Worry and happy
I'm also
Wizarding
gonna need
weekend
you to
to
go ahead and
everyone
come
that's
in
here.
on Sunday.
Have no
too,
fear.
Okay.
Just need you to come in on Sunday as well. We got 20 hit points and I'm feeling fine. 41 seconds to go before the hype train's over. Alright, I'm gonna fight the slimy slimes. K-Dog Prime with Rat Clown Cars. Awesome emote. Rest in peace, Jason. We miss you every single day. Quizmo Yakumo, I'm getting attacked by the slimies. Alright, I'm gonna hit the A button. It is A, right? Yep, it is. To fight the slimy slime right here. And 40 can thank you so much for the 30 bits here in the realm and the domain. Still got 16 hit points. The train will end in just 10 seconds. We are gonna sing down the countdown starting right now. In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. And that will be the end of the train fun. We wound up with a total of 6 gift subs and 31 bits. 6% of the way to level 3. Thank you for the support, 40 Can, Steely Pat, Projectazar, The Things of One's Mind, Broxygab, and Soda Bagoda. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. Looks like we got level 2 emotes. Look at these hot emotes. Hey! It's a lot of hot emotes here. And your hype chests are on the way, everybody. And the conductors of this hypey hype train were 40 Can and Projectazar. Thanks for conducting the trainee. The Soda Bagoda, you know it. Doodly, doodly. So we said that the music's okay though versus my voice, like it sounds good. Not too loud, not too low, perfect volume. Doodly, 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 doodly. It is doodly, doodle, doo. Okay, fighting 3 slimes. So yeah, Janky Warrior has been incredible, by the way. I got to see such jank today. So first off, I don't know if any of you got to catch Mechalink. He was on, he actually went on at 6 a.m. it turns out. But he did in just slightly over 3 hours, he beat a virtual highlight on Pro Mode. Pro Mode means no compass, no map at all, not even like a reveal as you go map. You can't even, the pressing the button does nothing. No shops at all to buy anything from. And the enemies have way more hit points. And he did it in just over 3 hours random. Total random map. Pretty impressive. So that was to kick off the morning there. We had that. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Hold on, I better get back to the town. This is not looking good. It is doodly doodly. Let me get in there real fast. But yeah, we had that gamer chick doing Glover for the N64. Genesis Temple did Tech War. Unfortunately, I was sleeping at that point, so I did miss Tech War. Sometimes you just gotta look at fucking Tech War. Ryoto was doing Hooters Road Trip. RPG Gamer did Quest 64. I caught some of that. RPG Capper was doing Highlight for NES. Chunky Code Monkey was doing Superman 64. That was great. Ilya Super Tsar, as of the time I started the stream, was still working on Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Right before I started streaming, he had just beaten the level 2 boss, the one that made me scream F like over and over and over again. How much money do we have, by the way? 84 gold, okay. It is totally doodly. So yeah, we got lots of great jank to come, everyone. Lots of great jank to come. Ben Leonard says you just got this game for the NES. Oh, Dragon Warrior 2? Good luck. It's got janky difficulty and janky exploration. Oh, God. Lots of difficulty spikes people warned me about. I've never played it other than the first, like, hour. Like, I think I'm already further than I was just getting to level 2. I don't even think I gained any levels when I first played this for a very brief time.
Next stop,
in 1990.
Zophar's domain.
Sub-Element, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo, it is doodly. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo-dally-doo. Doodly-doo-dally-doo-doo. Doodly-doo. Oh, I'm just fixing something in OBS. There we go. You were so disappointed after hearing of the issues. Oh, and Dragon Warrior 2. Yeah. That's alright, though. Because the jank is what makes the game worth playing on Jankuary, you see. So you can now play it and say you participated in Jankuary at home. It's like the home version of Jankuary. Like, you ever watch the game shows and they were like, this is the home version of Jeopardy! The home version of Family Feud. Or the movie The Running Man. Here's the home edition of The Running Man. Like, what does that look like? You got the week off for Snowstorm. Let's go! Very nice. Yeah, it did like 4 inches here in the Philly suburbs. About 4 inches. Doodly! I might still be going, actually. So maybe it'll be more by the time the stream is over. Of experience points, thou hast gained 4 and earned 6 pieces of gold, but within courage have served thee well, for Jim has been promoted to the next level. Power increases by 4. Reaction speed by 2. Maximum hit points by 3. Alright, that's good. Do you think it's safe to start, like, venturing further down? Doodly. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. The encounter rate all of a sudden is getting ridiculous here. Alright, well, that's okay. We can deal with it. Oh, thank you, wifey. My beautiful, amazing wifey made some chicken and pasta. Hope you all don't mind. It's part of Jankuary, so I can eat on stream. It's fine. Right? Now it's appropriate. It adds to the jank. Dooda. You enjoyed 30 years ago as a rental? That's when I played it. It was a rental. Yep. And that was as far as I got with what I'm doing right now. Sir Boom says I should buy some herbs. How many herbs would you buy, Sir Boom? You might use the Game Genie to even things out. The only thing with the Game Genie, remember, I don't think the games save when you use the Game Genie. Like, it'll look like it saves, but it doesn't really. Because you're putting the cartridge between that and the NES. And I don't think it can write to it. Super Smash TV is the Running Man home. You're right, Robot. Yes, that exactly would be it, wouldn't it? That's gotta be it. That's the home edition. Now Sub-Zero! Just plain Zero! Yeah, Ben Leonard, I don't think it will. Just from... Because Dragon Warrior 1, I had a Galoob Game Genie and Dragon Warrior 1. And I tried using it to, like, you know, cheat and help me, like, get, like, high levels. And I went to save it, and the game looks like it saves, but then when you turn it off and on again, nothing. K-Dog Prime, your watch streak is gone? Really? You were here last night, weren't you? We just did our normal stream. We were on at 9 o'clock. We went for about 3 hours. And then Friday night, we did our normal 9 o'clock also. We did end at midnight both nights instead of 1 a.m. You were here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry you lost it. This is why I wish Twitch would listen. I keep giving the feedback, and it's like they're not hearing me. Or maybe they are, and not enough people are complaining. But Twitch gives me no control over the watch streak stuff at all. I have no power to turn it on or off. I have no power to exempt streams, and if something goes wrong, I can't even fix it. The best thing I can think, K-Dog Prime, if you want to put in like a ticket with Twitch and tell them you didn't miss a stream and you lost your streak, maybe they can fix it. I'm really sorry that happened. I'm really annoyed that I don't have control over this stuff. It's stupid. I should have control over it. Was there a stream hiccup? No. Just normal streams, no hiccups, no disconnects, nothing. No out of schedule, nothing like that. This occasionally happens, and no one knows why. And I feel bad though, K-Dog Prime. I know you all work really hard to catch my streams, and there's like thousands of streamers to watch, and you choose to watch me, and I appreciate you for that. Your streak will always be in my heart. Only the king save? Yeah. It's where the join gets turned off. Correct. Yeah, nothing. No control at all. And not everyone even has it. It's like a beta. So, I like the concept of it, but I want control over it. By the way, I hope you don't mind. I need a drink. I'm out of grog. BRB. Okay. Got new grog. Ah, good. So hope you're well, K-Dog Prime, otherwise. It really sucks that that happened. Ugh. Stupid Twitch. Alright. Doodle doodle doodly. Ah, K-Dog Prime, thank you for giving me the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Alright, good. Would you like some of my chicken and pasta? It's quite tasty. My wife makes very good chicken and pasta. It's my second favorite thing she makes. My favorite thing she makes is usually on Tuesdays, she'll make meatloaf and stuffing. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna go south. Oh shit, I was supposed to buy herbs, wasn't I? Did I marry a woman who also makes 20,000 different varieties of chicken? So interestingly, she can, but she does not, because she knows about, you know, the running chicken joke with my mom. So she only makes 2 types of chicken twice a week. This is the one I like. The other one reminds me of the chicken my mom made, and so that day is Saturday, and I get Wawa, which is, for those who don't know, Wawa, convenience store, but so much better than an average convenience store, and I get hoagies from there. I feel bad. So yes, one day a week my wife makes a meal I don't eat, but that's better than what my mom did, or what I did with my mom. My mom is great, by the way. I just got bored of the food, that's all. She made chicken for too many years. But this, for some reason, I love. It's probably the pasta and the sauce. The other chicken that my wife makes is like, it's like a, she literally takes a big piece of chicken and puts seasoning on it and fries it in a pan, and that's it. So it reminds me very much of my mom's chicken. So that's the one I skip. Did my mom also make that Italian dressing chicken thing? I don't think so. This is what my mom made. So she made baked chicken before, where she would put like little breadcrumbs. I don't know how she made them, but she'd like roll the chicken. Like I think she put, I think it was mayonnaise. I remember she rolled it in something, and then she would like roll put the breading around it, and then that would go into the oven, and then they'd come out, and you would have chicken that had like breading on it. She made that a lot. Might be panko chicken, that might be what you call it. You have to ask, I don't know if G Levy's here. I should text him if he's not. He's probably sleeping. What time is it, 10 o'clock? He might be up now. Let's see. Hey, chatters are asking about Mom's chicken. Get in here, douche face. Alright, I texted my brother. Shake and bake. I think it was all original recipes. So she did that. She also did boiled chicken sometimes, where she would just take this giant pot filled with water that would be boiling, and she would just dump chicken into it. So she had chicken like that she would make. Let's see, what else did she do? She made fish sticks a lot. I never really liked fish sticks. Somebody's gonna make a South Park joke any minute. But she made that a lot. The one thing I did love, Elio's Pizza. Does anybody remember Elio's Pizza? She did buy that a lot, and I actually liked it. And we put it in the oven. We didn't even have a microwave in the beginning. We got a microwave later on. But We'd put it in the oven, we'd put like foil down, and then the pizza would go on top of it. G Levy says, I've been here. Stop lying about chicken. And you know my wife's name. Heats that shit up. It's not made fresh, she told us. Don't listen to me, I'm old and senile. I knew I'd get G Levy. Remember, everybody, never call people out of lark unless they're your sibling. Then it's fine. Oh, God. How you doing, G Levy? I hope work wasn't too bad today. Shit, I forgot to have my son help me take the video of the next time on Zophar's Retro Rewind. See, I have a version of it that he took. He, like, recorded it. But I had fucking food in my beard. And he didn't tell me. He probably didn't notice it. And we were supposed to re-record it today, and I forgot. Damn. She just made some crazy good apple bacon smoked pork line. She never made that stuff when I was a kid. This is such bullshit. I got ripped off. I got discount, Mom. You get the real deal. Tell her I said thank you. Thanks, Mom. You know what we should do? Oh my God. You know what we should do? Okay, hold on. See, listen, hear me out. Just don't let me. Wait, hear me out. Wait. Would our mother agree to come on just audio? Like you could do the knock thing and come on the stream audio-wise, and we can talk about our chicken in front of however many amazing people we have here right now. Would she come on? We talk about chicken? It's Jankuary, so it's appropriate. She would just cut me off. Next time on Zophar's Retro Rewind. Oh, what luck! There's a French fry in my beard. See, if we released Retro Rewind episode 2 this week in Jankuary, which would be nice, G Levy, then it would probably be appropriate and be fine. See, Tavern Cat says Zophar's mom, yes. Here, we should poll it. Let's poll it. Here we go. Zophar's mom on stream about chicken.
All your days
Do it.
belong
We
to
want
us.
Zoph's mom. Or, nah, man. No mom. Alright, here we go. Alright, poll's live. You're gonna have to show her the results of this, G Levy. Poll is live. Zophar's mom on stream talking about chicken? Do it. We want Zophar's mom. Or, nah, man. No mom. Doodali. I'm gonna text her the result because I can't trust G Levy's going to. She said she would talk on stream, but not tonight. That was great. So we got to schedule my mom. Oh God. Does she want a calendar invite? Should I Gmail it to her?
Secure all positions.
Oh God.
Here we go. Full ahead.
What's up,
Next
Joel
stop,
Croft? Welcome on in.
Zophar's
She's watching a
domain.
movie. Vendercation, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Pull over, mom votes beat all other votes, right? Hey, G Levy, are you the one that voted no? G Levy voted no. Oh boy. Doodly. Oh, you didn't vote. Oh, okay. All right, we got one vote against. We only need like 14 more. Come on. Nah, man, no mom. You know you don't want my mom. She'll be on stream. Anyone who voted against gets insta-bando.
Here we go.
I can't see who votes for what anyway.
Full ahead. Next stop.
All right, here we go.
Zophar's domain.
Amis2G, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, so I'm supposed to buy herbs. All right, I'll buy one herb. All right, I bought a herb. We now have one herb, everybody. We have one herb, and I have 89 goldie golds. All right, so we're gonna go down to this monolith and see what's what. It's a totally doo-dally-doo. What's our, Oh, shit, maximum hit points 40? We gotta go get back our health. Hold on, let me get back up here. I didn't realize that we were that low on health. Doodle doodle doodle-lee. Doodly. Oh my god, look at this is landsliding. 20 people want my mom on stream. Only one says, nah man, no mom. Jesus Christ. Doodly. It is totally doodly. 30 to the next level. Okay, that's good. So we'll do a savey save. Enter thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolly Scroll. We need to cast Hargon down. All right, battery backup's good. All right, we're gonna go to the monolith, everybody. Here we go. It is totally a doodly. Does Zophar's mom know about Jim? That's a great question. I don't tell her about any of this stuff, but G Levy tells me that she watches the stream sometimes, and I never know when she's gonna do it. So I don't know. G Levy, does she know about Jim? It's doodly doo. G Levy says no. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. All right, there is our experience and Goldie Gold. I'm just gonna go down. It is totally a doodly. All right, we got some slugs. We got Cave Slug. It looks like our level's high enough where nothing's really hurting us other than just one each. She must know of the earth. Yeah, I would assume she has to. I would assume she's got to. Doodly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
The Retro J just subscribed for 6 months.
The Retro J, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's half a year subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Continue to enjoy the ad viewing emotes, super duper secret sub on the Discord channel, and the sub badges. And the sub badges, by the way, look like, wait for it, these. Hey! 6 months means you're rocking the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. Enjoy. Please tell you this game isn't part of Jankuary. It is not part of the official Jankuary schedule. No, this is just, I polled chat earlier, and chat wanted more jankiness this week. So I was like, ugh, I don't really want to play total shit games. So I was like, let me find an RPG that can be viewed as having jank factors. So this game has some ridiculous difficulty spikes, I'm told, and it has some exploration where you don't always know where the hell to go. So I'm like, it's janky enough. And then that is how we're playing this. So there you go. Now you know. Yeah, I hear mixed things. Some people like it, a lot of people don't. It depends who you talk to. Ooh, this could be bad. I'll try the Drakeys first. Yeah, they're really strong. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 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 I dodged. Okay, I'm healed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I get poisoned? Uh-oh. Fuck! Should I run? I might be. I might be dead. Fuck! Uh-oh. Doodly-doo, doodle.
We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
We got a level, though. It is totally doodle doodly. Power increases by 5. Maximum hit points by 8. Shit, can we make it to the... Can we make it? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna die of poison, aren't I? Of keys and doors, I know this. There are silver keys and golden keys and doors to match them each. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. So, I'm gonna put monolith south of Middleton. Of keys and doors, yeah, it is Retro J, basically. I played it for an hour in 1990, and that was it. There are silver keys and golden keys, and doors to match them each. Sir Boom said 3 herbs earlier. If I didn't see it, I just saw herbs. So I bought 1. Seek thee first the silver key, for this is what I teach. Seek thee first thy silver key, for this is what I teach. Is there any way out of this? That key is in the cave of the lake. That key is in the cave of the lake, west of Cannock's walls. Doo-da-dee-doo. But yeah, this is indeed my first time. What I've heard is true about difficulty spikes and lack of proper guidance. Then we're good. But go only with a friend inside, or there thou shalt surely fall. But I can't go in here because we have no door key. Shit, I can't even get healing? Dude, we're fucked. We're gonna die of poison, right? Like, that's it. It's over. We can't get back. We're dead. That's it. That's the game. We're dead. Alas. Brave Jim has died. What's the penalty for death? It is half gold loss. No pulse, no breath. Cold as a cod. Yes, thou art truly dead, Jim. I suppose I had better revive thee, though thou deserve less. Really? I deserve less?
Zophar beats it. He really beats it.
Alright, so we should reset. That won't fly. Extremely rude. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that it's really hard. Alright, we're back. It is totally a doodali. Did we end up saving after the herb? I think we did. Yeah, so we literally all we lost was our trek down to there. So we should be buying 2 more herbs. And we should buy an antidote too. Herb! Herb! Antidote herb! Of course, now we have as much gold as we would have had after we died. Why reset? Because we lost half our gold. And I want those levels without losing half the gold. You prefer this to reload last save. You don't lose the XP you grinded. Yeah, but we barely grinded anything. We only had, what, like 3 or 4 battles? It was very little. Yeah, apparently Ben Lenart. Retro J says you really enjoyed the That's Just Sentiment. Dragon Quest 1 was the first RPG I ever played. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 was on my first. The NES original, 89. Came with Nintendo Power. It is Doodali. Doodali. One slime did appear. What's up, the casual hero? I think the Dragon Warrior 3 remakes officially pulled you over from being an F guy to a Dragon Warrior guy. I love the Dragon Warrior series, but I've only ever played and beaten 1 and 8, and very briefly 2, and a couple hours into 11, and I want to play more of them, so I figured this would be the right time. By the way, you should all follow Casual Heroes. Great streamer, nice vibe over there, good retro times to be had. Okay, gonna keep going southeast south here. Doodly. Although, honestly, there's no reason to be doing this anymore, is there? Because we went to the monolith already. Alright, 96% of people. Do we want Zoph's mom on stream talking about her chicken? And 96% of you said do it. So I'm going to text this image to my mom. Alright, here we go. It is doodali. Alright, I'm sending the message to my mom. Alright. Chat wants you on stream. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Rycross Lacoste. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Rycross Lacoste is raiding with a party of 10 viewers.
Rycross Lacoste, thank you so much for the raidy raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive,
Secure
Zophar's Domain. We're
Here we
playing
go.
January-worthy Dragon Warrior 2.
Full ahead. Next
What were
stop,
you playing tonight,
Zophar's
Rycross
Domain.
Lacoste? Tails Games, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What were you playing? Mega Man Legends. Very nice. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Curious you're gonna get the Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 remakes too, and 2 on PS5 to be on the way easier. Yeah, that's what I'm told. They lowered the difficulty and gave it some quality of life stuff. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with us.
Secure all positions.
It appears the
Here we
shout-out
go.
player doesn't want to work again because it sucks at life.
Full ahead.
We'll give it
Next
one more
stop,
go here.
Zophar's Domain.
And Neo Lionheart, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't want to. There might be no clips to pull. I don't know, but it's not pulling clips. It doesn't like the clips. Yeah, shout out player became jank on January. What's up, Suntop Kinseeker? You just realized that the king said that I deserve less. Yeah, wasn't that mean? That was mean. He's like, basically he's telling me I'm a failure. He's like, Jim, you're a failure.
Next stop,
Get the fuck out of my
Zophar's
sight.
Domain.
Like that's basically what just happened. Like you mean? Grimmerig96 rather. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, the king is not very benevolent at all. Oh shit, 2 iron ants. What's this all about? Uh-oh. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Of experience and gold we have gained 5 and 7. Gonna keep on going south. We just got 3 big slugs. It's doodly-doo. It is doodle-doodle-doo. I hope you're doing well, Tales Games. So yeah, that's what's going on tonight. That's what we got happening here. We're celebrating Jankuary. Go to jankuary.com. You want to see all the janky streams. And there's 116 streamers participating as of right now in Jankuary with all kinds of janky shit. We had NES Highlight earlier from a streamer. We had Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. We got to fight wild mice now. Is that like the roller coaster? Uh-oh, this might be bad. Oh, fuck, this might be really bad. Uh-oh. I think I gotta use my herb. I'm gonna use a herb. Doodly, 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 doodly. Tails Game says I can totally call him Grim. He's your buddy. Alright, Grim it is. You've never seen any of the kings be mean like that in Dragon Quest games. Well, this one's a douche. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Alright, here we go. 19 experience and 14 gold. And we got a level. With encourage, have served thee well, for team has been promoted. Power 5 and HP 8. And don't you hate. Alright, we're going in here. So I'm just going to talk to him again so I can feel like I accomplished something. I don't know if it matters talking to this dude or not, like if it unlocks something, or if it's just for the knowledge, but at least now we can say we did it. So there you go. Okay, now we're gonna go back. It's oh boy. Come those wild mice again. Doodly. It's doodly doo. Player knowledge is important in Dragon Warrior 2. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, my mom says she's watching a movie. We'll talk on my stream another night. Make sure it's a night she's not busy making pasta and chicken. That's what she said. Alright, so at some point... Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta heal. It is totally a doodly, doodly doo. So there you go, everybody. My mom has agreed to appear on Streamy Stream at some point next week or so. Possible to skip bits of the game if you know the info you get from it and how to progress with that info. Good to know. Whoa, did we get 2 Drakies? I think we did. Doodle-doo. Suntop Kinseeker says, wait. What are we waiting? Doodly doodle doodly doodly doo. What is the bridge over there, doodly doo? Does that take me somewhere different? Let's see. Put the map up here. Okay, that would take us north to something. Looks like a little gravestone in the water, but I don't know what it's all about. So I don't know if we should be doing that. You say don't go there yet. All right, we will not go there then. I will not go there. Sir Boom does not want to see me die a horrible death. Oh, doodly, doodle 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 doo. It's doodly doo. Oh, they're running. Look at this. The slimes are scared of us now. That must mean we can go to the next town. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. Be good for the EXP though, and good for death. My mom said to make sure it's not on the night she's making a chicken meal. Yep, that is what she said. Taking the Dragon Warrior to dive. The Madman. That's me, Okergar. The game is brutal. Indeed, but it is Jankuary, so we must jank. We must play a brutally janky, difficult game. It is totally a doodly. How much gold do we have now? 111. That worked out. All right, let's go heal. Doodly. Doodle 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 doodly. All right. Now we're going to go buy another herb. Right, because we have only 1 medical herb. So we'll buy another one. Doodly. Alright, so we got 2 herbs and an antidote herb. Now we'll go to the king and we'll save. Doodly a doodly. 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 It is totally doodly. We shall continue. We'll let the mister do its battery backup. Here we go. Alright, and then we come down here. It is fun, though. Yep. I do enjoy a good Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior 3 used to play this day at least once a year playthrough. There you go. Yeah, I like to play Dragon Warrior 1 from time to time. I've only ever played and beaten 1 and 8, and 11 I played for a few hours, 10 hours. And then this I played for like an hour. And that was it. I haven't played any of the others. And for all intents and purposes, I haven't played this because here I am further than I ever was. So let's go to the towny town. According to the mappy map, I think it's just west. We are basically in Middleton, and we got to go to Left Wind. So it looks like we go due west, and then we'll see some mountains. We got to kind of go around the mountains, and then we'll hit Left Wind. So we'll do that. By Descendants of Erdrick, indeed. You've been watching a lot of streams of the new Dynasty Warriors games lately, so keep reading DW's ads. Oh, Dynasty Warrior versus Dragon Warrior. Gotcha. Sons of Kinsinger, maybe you misheard what I said. No, that's what I said. My mom said she will talk to me on stream in front of all of you, but not on a night she's making chicken. I think she's trying to be funny. It's doodly-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. She knows. Yeah, she clearly knows. She clearly knows. It is a doodly-doo. I'm gonna go this way. Doodly, doodly-doodle. There's the town. I can see it. We gotta fight this iron ant first. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, we got a treasure chest. We opened it, and the Jim discovered the herb. And 4 pieces of goldy gold. Doodly, doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. You're so bad with calling this franchise both Dragon Warrior and Quest almost interchangeably. Yeah, I had this really funny exchange a while ago with this dude on Twitter, or X, whatever the hell it's called now. And I was basically saying, we're going to play Dragon Warrior tonight on stream. This was like, what, a year and a half ago, whenever I played Dragon Warrior. And they were like, hey, it's not Dragon Warrior, it's Dragon Quest. Nobody's called it Dragon Warrior for years. And then I was like, it's definitely Dragon Warrior. And I held my 1989 copy of Dragon Warrior that I have right over there in front of the camera, and I made a face like this. And he replied back, oh, whatever, man, you silly, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said. But it was great. Yeah. When you get trolled, you just gotta troll them back. Like, just troll them back. They troll you, you troll them. They troll you harder, troll them even harder. Usually I win those. Eventually I win. The only ones I don't win are like when they start taking it to like a personal level. That happens every now and then. Then it's like, okay, I'm not engaging anymore. But as long as you don't get like, personal, have at it. I can troll with the best of them. I cannot use the spell yet. I probably never can. I probably am a character that can't use spells. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the DC Bueller. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
DC Bueller is raiding with a party of 23 viewers.
DC Bueller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. You're playing Dragon Warrior 2. Happy Jankuary, by the way, Raiders. If you haven't been to jankuary.com, check it out. We have a week of the jankiest shit you can imagine. DC, what were you playing tonight? What was on the docket? Go follow DC, everybody. DC's great and awesome and fun with a great personality. And you can throw daggers at him. Enough talk. It's true. And you can sing sea shanties with him and all kinds of stuff. Or beer shanties. The Pod Patrol is here to celebrate Jankuary, indeed.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
DC Bueller just subscribed for 29 months. Can't wait for Dragon Warrior 29.
Dragon Warrior 29, DC! Thank you so much for the 29 months. That's 2 years and 5 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Continue to enjoy the after viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub on the Discord channel, and the sub badges! Right up there. 29 months means you're rocking the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. 1 more month and you'll have the Chrissa Grimm from Castlevania. Symphony of the night. We do enjoy the beer shanties and the dagger throws. They're so much fun. You wish someone to play Ephemeral Fantasia? You should play that. And stream it. I'd watch. I hear it's brutal. Evalicia. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. You are here. What's up, Eva? Also really likes pugs, so you can celebrate pugs and all about pugs with them. Yes. We love talking about pugs. DC Bueller is the greatest pug stream in the land. And you're playing Icewind Dale and finally got out of the DLC of a DLC. Noise. If you had a Christogram, you'd never stop playing with it. I know, right? Is one of their pugs named Frank? By the way, Eva's going to be in Jankuary, everybody. That's right. Eva's going to be playing a Commodore 64 game. in the next week, and it's going to be janka awesome. It's going to be janktacular. So yeah, Dragon Warrior 2. No problem, Eva. Happy to have you. Doodly doodly doo. Let's go see, by the way, what the docket is looking like that day. Let's see here. Alright, so that particular day, I'm gonna pop it up here on the streamy stream so you can all see. The last day of January, we got some really, really quality jank. I would call that gourmet jank. Like, this is some gourmet shit. So, Evo with Weird Dreams, and then later that middle of the night, we have Predator for the Amiga from Retro Demergy. Rat's going to be doing Fantasia for Genesis that day. Sylphie's going to be doing Shadow Blasters for the Genesis. Turbo Nixter's going to be doing Dive Man for the NES. Shorster's going to be doing Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, oof, for Super Nintendo. Draconic Dude's doing Heroes of the Lands, okay. I like it. Shaggy Turtle Studios Draken for Super Nintendo, oh god. Atomic Dragons of Mars playing Fox Hunt, never saw that one. Natorius doing Wolverine for the Nintendo, oof. Online Eric, The Wacky World, the Miniature Golf on the CDI. Prostitution will be doing Nancy Drew Message in a Haunted Mansion for Game Boy Advance. And then Villicip finishes us off with Mind Grind for PC. That's next Sunday, the 26th. Wow. Lot of jank in there, lot of jank in there. If you ever get a male pug, you'll name him Frank. I wouldn't mind a pug named Frank. It's the most jankiest time of the year. Oh, we're a little late on that, aren't we? All right, we got a healy heal. Doodly 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 doo. Welcome to the Village Inn. All right, so let me see here. So if we have, let me just change this. I'm updating my notes, my Dragon Warrior 2 notey notes. But yeah, go follow DC Blue, everyone. You will have fun over there. Heroes of the Lands, jank. That was one of your favorite games in Amiga days. I don't know. I thought a lot of people would say it is janky. Cybertruck Rabbit says this isn't janky. It has ridiculous difficulty spikes, and it's a where the fuck do I go now game. And the text kept scrolling in the intro, even though I wasn't pressing A, but then sometimes it wouldn't scroll. So it's janky. Those three things make it janky enough. Good enough to play the game and enjoy it and not lose my shit, but janky enough to be able to say it's janky words. See what I did there? Doodly. Now you know CTA, and you should follow CTA too. Oh, good. CTA will allow it. Then we have the Cybertrucker Alpha seal of approval. Hey, who wants to hear something really cool? I might let you hear something really cool. Here, listen to this. Everybody ready? Okay, here it is. I think it's in here. All right, I'm gonna mute the game audio for a second, and I want you all to hear something really cool. Okay, I'm muting the game audio. Okay, game audio is muted. And then I'm gonna go into here. Listen to this. Everybody listening?
Fall, 1996. Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum had saved Earth from the alien invaders of Independence Day. Los Del Rio invited everyone to dance to the remixed version of the Macarena, and gamers were being treated to the first generation of 3D console games. Titles such as Super Mario 64, Resident Evil, and Tomb Raider would go on to revolutionize the way we played video games forever. On November 9th of that same year, a 16-year-old high school junior had a vision for a website. He wanted to bring back the games of the past, a desire to play video games in a way that was not originally intended. In physical media and moving parts, it failed. He wanted to bring emulation to the world and shouted from the rooftops, "Join us for a look at the history of retro gaming emulation through the eyes of the founder of Zophar's domain."
Ooh. Sounds like there might be an episode 2 just about done, except for the ending. The ending credits, G. Levy. So, yeah. It's coming. It's coming. It's real. It exists. Thank you, Cybertrucker Alpha, for lending your voice to the intro. It exists. There we go. Okay, that's just your yearly reminder there really is an episode, and it's going to come out eventually. And we're going to beat the Winds of Winter. I guarantee you, no matter what happens, it's going to come out before George R.R. Martin's The Winds of Winter. All right, let's put the game music back on and continue onwards. Oh, good morning. I trust thou art well rested. Goodbye. Oh no. Alright, so let's go back to the start of the town and start talking to peeps. Welcome to Left Win. Alright, this is Left Win. Alright, so Left Win. Because we had to go left. Coming out January 19th. Yeah, right. Yeah, 2095, that's more accurate. So good you're missing Retro Rewind. I appreciate you being part of it, CCJ. I have so many, like...
I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
I can put together episodes very fast. It's just, I don't have the quality like G. Levy has. Like, G. Levy takes all my ideas and all my quick cuts and all my things, and he crafts it into a beautiful woven tapestry that takes 10 years to make. But it's a beautiful woven tapestry, and that's what's important.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Cybertrucker Alpha just subscribed for 16 months.
Cybertrucker Alpha, thank you so much for the 16 months! You know, in the state of Pennsylvania, once upon a time, your subscription would have been old enough to drive when I was a kid. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad viewing emotes. Super duper secret supplement Discord channel and these sub badges! 16 months means you're rocking the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. In 2 more months, you'll have the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. By the way, check out Jankuary.com. There's a lot of jank going on, including right now. I hope you stick around here, but you could put me in a tab and you can watch the other person. You could watch us together. You could have 70 tabs. There's all kinds of jank happening right now. Don't leave yourself alone without the jank. Come to Jankuary.com today. They got rid of all the thou art thy, thine talk and Dragon Quest, but the one thing that remains and always will be there is but thou must. That's right, but thou must. There's a site, I forget what the hell it's called, but it has like all like the colloquialisms of like all of the RPG and video game speak, but thou must, I forget what you call it. It's like there's a name for it, and it's part of this like encyclopedia of terms. I wish I could remember where that. Let me see if I could find it. It's really funny. But thou must. That's it. tvtropes.org. There's a site called tvtropes.org, and it literally has all kinds of tropes, including all the video game tropes. And But Thou Must actually has its own article. There it is right there. Alright, tools. Medical herb, antidote herb, and wing of the wyvern. I assume this gets you out of bad situations. We can't afford that right now. But good to know they sell it here. Welcome to Left Wind. Be careful, TV tropes. You can lose days to that website. I know, right, Projectizar? How you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Because thou must, will, and forever be a trope. 100%. Alright, so... Why does that guy keep walking around? Stop walking around. Oh, here's the shop. We gotta go to the shop. There's also a girl up there and a dude. Let's talk to the dude. Northward lies the castle of Cannock, my friend. That sounds important. I'm gonna write that in my notes. Northward lies the castle of Cannock, my friend. These are my friends. I have heard that the heir of our good king has ventured forth to do battle with the evil sorcerer Hargon. What? Thou art the one. Luck be with thee. Alright. We didn't write down about Hargon. Must defeat evil sorcerer Hargon. Okay, I wrote it down. We got it in here. Doodali, doodali. Look for the monolith by the inland sea west of this place. It is by that route alone that thou shalt reach Moonbrook. That also, there's a lot of important information in this town. I better write that down too. Look for the monolith by the inland sea west of this place. It is by that route alone thou shalt reach Moonbrook. Alright, I wrote down all the things. Now, did we talk to this dude? Dost thou think it was Hargon who attacked Moonbrook and set it aflame? Yes. Yes, I think so too. What did he say? No. But I cannot think of anyone else with such power. It's a weird question. We deal in weapons and armor. Does thou wish to see them? Yes. What would thou purchase? Ooh. Alright, so we have a copper sword. There's a magic knife, a chain sickle, a chainmail, and a leather shield. Well, we definitely need a shield, right? We don't have a shield at all. So let's go buy a leather shield. Leather shield, is it? Good choice and many thanks. Can I interest you in anything else? No. Come again? Alright, so we're going to equip the leather shield. That moves us from 9 to 13. That's good. Oops. Yep, we talked to you already. It's totally doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, that's not right. If thou art poisoned, each step will weaken thee further. I know that. Oh, there's a dude down here. Oh, thou scared me, and my hiccups are cured. Thank thee, stranger. Oh boy, doodly doo. I talked to you already. Doodly doodly. What does this guy do? Welcome to the House of Healing. What service dost thou require? Detoxicate. Good news, I've not been poisoned. How about uncurse? No, Jim is not cursed. And then you can revive. So is the only way you can save is to go to the king? There, I think Jim will live now. No, I'm gonna say no. Good luck, and hey, let's be careful out there. I was bullying poor Ilya. I felt bad, but only a little bad. I had to watch. So Ilya was playing, well, you know, but Ilya was playing Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero for January. And I stuck around there a little bit longer because I'm trying to make the round. I'm trying to get to as many of the January streamers as I can. I've gotten to almost everyone, actually, during their slots. I only missed the one in the middle of the night. And I'm watching, and he's struggling with level 2, like we were. Level 2 is the one where you're jumping on those spoon platform thingies, and it's got that absolutely ridiculous boss at the end. The one that after you kill him, you have to run to the edge. You remember this? This is in my BRB video. And I knew what was coming, because he had no idea. Nobody knows the first time unless you've seen someone play it, or you watched the AVGN video. And so he's like, I almost have it. And I'm just sitting there, and I was messaging Cobra Commander in Neon Arcade, and I was like, are you watching this? I'm like, Ilya has no idea what's about to happen, and I'm going to enjoy the shit out of it. And sure enough, you know, he got the boss down to nothing, and then he did the tornado thing, and Ilya's like, wait, what's happening? I guess he thought it was like a cutscene or something, and like everybody does, and then it was so good. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. He did eventually get it, though. We showed him how to do it. It's still really hard, even when you know what to do, because you got to be right at that perfect area, and then you got to like crouch down. How the hell would you know to do that? You know? But he did great. He did a lot of jank with Mortal Kombat. He survived it. He made it to level 2. And when I left his stream, he was still going. So you should all follow him. And if I can remember how to spell the name of his channel, I think I have it right here. I will give him a shout out. But you should actually check him out. He's great. Ilya Supertsar. Alright, I'm going to try to get this right. Copy. God, LibreOffice is garbage. And then / shout out. There we go. So go follow Ilya. It's great. Is he still doing Mortal Kombat Mythologies? Tell him I said hi. I have heard that the heir of our good king has ventured forth to do battle with the evil sorcerer Hargon. You said that many times. Doodly, 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 doo, doodly, 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 doodly. Northward. Alright, so I guess we should just grind until we have enough money to buy both those things, right? It is totally doodly, doodly, doo. He's almost totally lost it. Is he still on level 3? Level 3 is the water level, I think, right? It's doodly doo. It's doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodly doo. Doodly doo doodle doodly. Doodly. 3 iron ants. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Doodly. Wit and courage have served thee well. Now we're level 5. 1 power, 5 reaction speed, 4 maximum hit points. Why is it called a reaction speed here when it's agility? Isn't that weird? Doodly 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 doo. It's doodly doo. I mean, this is a good strategy, right? It's doodly doo. I'll say it. It's doodle doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Like, is there a better grind spot for this stuff, do you think? Or is this what I probably should be doing? I think this is probably what I should be doing, right? It is totally do-da-lee-do. Do-da-lee-do, doodle-doo-da-lee. Do-da-lee-do. Doodly-doo-da-lee-doo. Because that's what I think we need. We need the chain equipment. You don't know grind spots at all for Dragon Warrior 2? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never gotten this far, so this is, for all intents and purposes, this is the first time playthrough. Doodly-doodly. Hopefully straying this far is not gonna be bad. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodly-doo-doodly. It is totally doodly-doodly. You've assembled the team, and you got up to the boat. That was a while ago on Memory Foggy. Well, I don't even know there is a boat! Now I do. It is totally doodly. You think I just grinded whatever was close to the rust spots? Gotcha. It's okay, Kurzlash. It's all good. You're fighting a person made of water. Yeah, that's the water. It's the 3rd level then. The game is so unfair, Mortal Kombat Mythologies. It makes me angry, like, thinking that the game looks fun. It really does. If you don't understand it, it looks cool, right? It's got the Mortal Kombat characters with Sub-Zero and, you know, some of the monks that look like Baraka. And you can get, you know, spells that are like the moves in Mortal Kombat with the freeze spell and all that shit. And then you pick up the controller and you play it, and you're like, what the fuck is this shitload of fuck? Like, it's just bad. It's just really bad. Doodly 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 doo. It's doodly doo. 21. I would think if I get below 10, I want to heal, or maybe below 12. Wait, no Spike Misery. You can't cannon me. We're not gonna beat Dragon Warrior 2 ever if you cannon me. And we're never gonna win.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Spike Misery, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I left to fight another day, me hearties. Doodly. I'm scheming. I'm gonna get. It's doodly doo. Now we gotta add to the cannon, and we gotta count up the number of times I've been virtually concussed since October 2023. 555. It's a palindrome. Uh-oh. Doodly, doodly. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. It is totally. Do you want a prize for being 555th? You win my thanks of being one step closer to not remembering anything I do. That is your prize. It's totally a doodle doodle. You shot the big slug. It did die, so that was good timing. I give you credit for helping me beat the game. It's like, oh fuck, my hit points are getting low. I gotta get healed. It's like, what's that thing called that I can't use because I have a Mac? Where you can modify the game, coin something? No. What the hell is it called? You, like, use coins to modify, not play games. Sometimes we do that on Zophar's ROM. No, it's the, oh my god, why can't I think of the name of this shit? Fuck, what's it called? Crowd control, thank you, Conor. He says, see? You think I'm kidding about the concussions, it's real! Crowd control. So I would love to be able to do a crowd control stream, but unfortunately, in order to do it, it's a PC interface that interfaces with OBS. And so I do have Windows 11 ARM on my Mac's Parallels virtual machine. But the problem is I'd have to set up OBS all over again, because I'd have to run OBS on my PC, and I'm just not doing that. So for me to use crowd control, I really need it to work on a Mac, like, natively, or I will never be able to use it. And it's too bad, because it looks fun as shit. It looks cool. Let me think for a second here. Let's go heal. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodly. Alright, let's go to the Kingy King. And we'll do a savey save. Doodly. Wait, we can't go to the Kingy King. Oh my god, we gotta walk all the way back? Dude, we actually would have to walk all the way back to him, wouldn't we? Fuck that. Is there nowhere else to save in this game? You can only save at the king? And I don't even have a way to get back unless I spend money on that item. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Kings and churches. But where I just was, there was no church, right? That wasn't a church where I was, right? So that town just doesn't have a church, Curislash? It's a totally doodly doodle doodly. Oh, it's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. I don't remember seeing any priest-looking people. I guess we'll go back in the town and check. Must be a small town that I have a church. It was pretty small, I think.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Freemir just subscribed for 9 months. 9 months.
9 months of doodly-doo. Faramir, thank you for the 9 months. It's a Twitch, baby. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. You immortal, you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super-duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub-badges. 9 months means you're rocking the Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda. And Ludamella, thank you so much for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Doodly doodly. These modern gamers and their need for saving anywhere. You whippersnappers. Sometimes have people who save games, but left one might not have one. Alright, after this fight, I'll look. I'll look one more time. It is doodly doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. It's totally doodly 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 doodly. It is totally doodly doo. Alright, we're going back into left wing. Because I want to see... if we can find a priest. I don't need a doctor. I need a priest. I'm not seeing anything else like a priest. This could be a priest. Nope, not a priest. I guess that was a vest. And that's not a priest. I don't know what that is. It's the House of Healing. Welcome to the House of Healing. It's the House of the Undying. See, nothing. There's no saving here. Pre-saving might be Dragon Warrior 3 on. So what, only kings then? Or is it only the beginning that you can save? I said that it is doodly. Dordly, 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 dordle, dordly, door. It is totally doodly doo. Or thinking of Shining Force. I can't blame you for always thinking about Shining Force, Steely Pat. I think about Shining Force all the time. I keep trying to get my son to finish Shining Force 2, but he don't want to beat Shining Force 1. He can't seem to get to 2. He can't even get to the chess battle. He's stuck because, you know, in that part in Shining Force 2 where the game doesn't tell you what the hell to do. He's at that part of the game. And he hasn't played it in like half a year. Can you save at the end? No, we were at the end already. It didn't give us the option. You know, some places have saving old men. That sounds wrong. Oh, I've got to find some saving old men. We got to save Private Ryan. Because Shining Force is one of the best. I agree, Rycross, 100%. Shining Force 2 has no Domingo. If you're right, it doesn't. Domingo is OP. He is the greatest character. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Well, Curislash wants us to find saving old men. Sounds like a movie. Saving old men. It is doodly. Oh, it's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. Alright, maybe we should go back then to the castle to save. I mean, we're gonna have shittier battles, but at least we'll be able to save and not lose progress should something happen. You're loving these Unbreakable Protect rings in the very beginning of Shining Force CD Book 1. Yeah, there's a lot. Shining Force CD is a hard game. It's because it's based on the Game Gear games, the first and second, of which only the second came out in the US and was called Shining Force Sword of Haja here. In Japan, there were not 1, not 2, but 3 Shining Force Game Gear games. The third one's called Final Conflict. and I've never played it. Yeah, they just run away now. It is doodly doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It is totally doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doo. We got a lot of doodlies here. Alright, we'll fight the big slug. So, after we get back to the castle and save the game, I don't know what we should do after that. I guess we should go back to the town and see if we can get enough money. Like, maybe we should just continue on with the game and see how we do after that. Because we can't afford this equipment.
So I must do nothing.
But Yaramora, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Happy Big Sunday. Happy Jankuary, Mora and everybody. As a reminder, if you have not been checking out Jankuary.com, you need to. By the way, there's merch on there now. That's right. You can be the proud owner of a janky t-shirt that says Jankuary on it. Now, why would you not want that? Check it out. Check out the schedule. Check out the streamers. There's 116 of us playing the jankiest shit you can imagine. This is probably the tamest of the jank so far. It's gonna be cold. Yeah, you're not kidding. You better get your booties because it's cold out there. It's cold out there every day. It's a doodly doo. Flyer guy, how you doing? It's been more than 30 years, so your memory could be wrong, but you think that before you get the boat that I didn't know about, you can only save in Mindahal, Canuck, and the town I get the second companion? Good to know. A doodly. Doodly. It is totally doodly. Alright, we're gonna go to the inn for some sleepy sleep. Then we'll go up to the king and we'll savey save. Doodly doodle doodle doodly. The game's pretty fair and approachable early on. At least the first real difficulty spike slaps the magic out of your mouth. I guess we'll find out. Welcome back, Jim. I do want to save in the Imperial Scrolls. There, my deeds have been saved. I will continue with the questy quest. And we need to cast down Hargon. I completely agree. It sounds like Zargon from Hero Quest. And we know that dude had to die, so. You're full of calzone, CTA, which should be enough to count out this big freeze about to happen. Good luck. I wish I had some calzone. We couldn't even order our normal sushi dinner tonight because of the snow. Or at least we didn't think we could. It'd be funny if we could have. We didn't call. We got about 4 inches here. Sometimes they'll drive in that, but the roads weren't even plowed, so meh. That's kind of my rule of thumb. If my road's not plowed, then I don't call for ordering. I don't like doing that to drivers. Especially being in my field where I'm a manager of drivers. I'm like, hesitant to make others drive in that shit. Faramir's off Tuesday and Wednesday. Nice. We're talking about closing early or not opening the store if it's freezing the first 2 hours. There you go. I'm glad you might get some time off. I finally have time off. By the way, I'm on vacation now, everybody. This is day 2 of a 10-day glorious staycation. 10 days, and it's only day 2. I'm so happy. Oh, Robin, I'm so happy. Exactly, Marbo. Snow's awesome until you have to do something. Correct, 100%, yep. It's called getting old. Once you know you're too old, once it's like, oh, goddamn, it's snowing. Oh, the shovel is shit. My guys are gonna, have to drive in the shit. And they're gonna call out because of the ice, and then gonna be mad people. Snow sucks in every way. Vacay from Chide. What's up, Chord? Everyone go follow Chade. Chade is a great streamer. Chade is a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Chade plays great games, arcade games, golf games. He plays janky games. And Chord is part of Jankuary. On Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, he's playing a game that I can't pronounce. Jungle no Ouija Tier Chan Sekai Manu Dai something dark side. So go follow Chord. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Secure all positions.
I said it's doodly doodle.
Full ahead.
Oh, and don't forget
stop Zophar's domain.
Look, Spirito, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It is doodly, doodly doo. What are you up to, Chord? Chord says close enough. So, Chord, what kind of game is it you're going to be playing? Tell us about it, so we can get all excited for the jankiness. And thanks, Rycross, for congratulating me on the vacation. That's right, I chose to spend it with you. You see, a vacation is not about the destination. It's the journey and the Twitch community that you share it with along the way. Doodle doodle. Fletcher, thank you for the video of the Demon Rage Arbiter. No!
Who is that man? It's the Zophar. The Zophar. No, no, no. The Zophar. Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God. I am going to ask him so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man that's so I pressed the wrong button.
Come on, we're so close, we're so close. Yes! Yes! Yeah, Thank you so much, Projector, for redeeming the video of the Zophar. And Look Spirito for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And more, thank you for the 30 bits. Your support is appreciated. Harmony Muse wants to know when you can expect to see FF5. Well, I took a Discord poll, and I tried to give the option. Kriga, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. And I tried to give the option, Harmony Muse. And you want to know the result? I'll show you the result. Here, I'm going to paste it so you can all see. I tried to give you all the option, and you chose the way of pain! Here's the way you chose. Here, you ready? Here it comes. Alright, got the screenshot right here. I mean, look! 4 of you said I should go back to Final Fantasy V. 9 of you says I should mix Final Fantasy V with jank. 27 of you said do janky trash all week long. And 1 of you said all of the options suck. So that was it. That was the poll we took just a few hours ago on my Discord. And that is what we got. So, Harmony Muse, the people seem to want me to do jank, but this is the compromise because Dragon Warrior 2 is a fun game with janky elements, it seems. So this is my, yes, it's lovely, beautiful pain, exactly. So, in my head, we can do lots of Dragon Warrior 2 this week, and then when we're done, we can go back to FF5. That's kind of where my head is at, based on, this way I can make as many of you happy as possible. That's what I was thinking, and I'm having fun. Remember, if I'm not having fun and you're not having fun, then there's no point in doing it. So it looks like we're all enjoying this, and we will go back to FF5. We're not giving up on it. I really like FF5, so I just want to be clear. It's not Lunar Dragon Song. We have not abandoned it at all. We are going back to FF5. It just might not be until after this week. We'll see. Okay, so we are all healed up. I do have to run to the bathroom real quick. It will be fast. I already ate dinner. I ate snacks. I don't need food. I just got to go pee. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
We're planning.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. All right, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Fire. Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now.
Are you threatening me?
braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my... what's the
will always triumph.
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome
to die. Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody! It's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim! Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is...
Okay, we're back. With more Dragon Warrior 2. Who's sticking a winky in a gum java? What does that even mean? I want to grab peanut butter covered grapes. I wish I had some of those. Which game did you try? Sun's King Seeker? Oh boy. I'm just scrolling up, seeing what I missed. 25 minutes for a dump needs more fiber. Everyone needs more fiber, exactly. My bananas are still green though. As a child in the Appalachian foothills, growing up in poverty, being introduced to Zophar's domain like 7th or 8th grade, like 27 years ago, changed your life. I appreciate the support, Lokes Beardo, but I couldn't have done it with all the amazing people that helped to make Zophar's domain what it became, including, but not limited to, Evil Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipnomaniac, Beanie, BD, Rajai, Daicha, Daikon, CD, Azovia, Martini, Money, 2 Kitty Lover, Edmund, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them, for they are the true heroes. By the way, if you want to check out my YouTube, I got a YouTube channel. I've interviewed Jenny Steigel on stream before, the voice of Luna and Lucia, singing voice of Luna and Lucia from Lunar 1 and 2, also voice of Jean and Ruby. And
Shane.
We have a Zophar's
Shane.
Retro Rewind retrospective series
Shane.
about my time in Zophar's domain. Only one episode exists so far. We're almost done, too. I swear to freaking God. We're almost done. And Harley Worgan, this one's for you, buddy. Shame. 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 Thank you for allowing me to shame myself. She is awesome. Me too, Suntop. Me too. Okay. So, how much money do we have? We gotta grind now. 184. So, should we grind maybe up for at least the weapon? And then once I can afford the weapon, we go to the next town. Maybe I'll do that. Hold on, where's the weapon shop? Weapon shop's up here. We need 390 for the chainsicle. So let's do that. Let's grind to 390, and then we'll go to the next town. That was worth wiping out all your points for? What, for the voice, the video? No, that wasn't you. Which? Oh, the shame bell. That was all your points? Oh. Gotta lurk a little bit and get some more of those. Yeah, I know that the Zophar video that Projectazar did earlier tonight, that one's a lot. That's 16,666 points. By the way, I still have over here. Let me show you something crazy. Doodly-doo. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. I said it's doodle-doo. Let me see. It's right here. Yeah. Take a look at this. My son wrote me a script for Action Figure Overload. If you remember Action Figure Overload, he wrote me a script for it. I've had it for over like a month and a half now, 2 months, and I just haven't done anything with it. Oh, I missed my grog here. So there's all kinds of things. I was hoping to do some of the stuff this week, like get Action Figure Overload back on here and transport some stuff to a new bot. But now I'm doing Jankuary management with Neon and Cobra. I'm always adding stuff onto my plate. I can never clear anything off because I just keep overloading my plate. It's so worth it, though. It's so worth it. All right, we got to fight the Ghost Mouse. Here we go. Doodly, doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. 6 and 6. There we got another level. It is totally doodle-doodle-doo. 2 and 6. And 3 hit points. It is doodly, doodly-doo. I don't know. I guess it's giving us more than we were getting before. Let me look at the map again. So if we're here, Canuck is all the way north. We're in like the desert area. So actually, we're not even that far from Canuck. I wonder if it's worth just going there. You're trying to imagine what the possible meaning of an Action Figure Overload is. You cannot. Oh, you weren't here for when we had Action Figure Overload, were you, Suntop Seeker? It's basically a redemption that cost 50,000 silver. It was the most expensive redemption we had. And basically, I just sat there with action figures, and I would be like behind the camera, and you would just see the figures in my hands, and I would act out. It was really goofy and silly. But I had like a cool intro and everything, and like it was pretty cool. But the problem is every time someone would redeem it, I literally had to create a whole script and get all my action figures together and all the stuff, and it just got to be too much preparation. But I've been thinking of a way to just bring it back. And I have a script and I have new figures now to talk about, but I just haven't pulled the proverbial trigger, as they say, yet. Well, here's the new castle. Let's go see what's around here. Let me go in here first. Doodly, doodle, doodle, doodly. Fairy water. I wonder what that does. Doodle, doodly. I saw the sky burning red on the southern horizon. Probably was Moonbrook Castle in flames. It was, unfortunately. Dordle, dordle, dordly. Dordly, 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 door. If thou would speak to the prisoners, do so through the barred doors. No one is in that direction. Doodly, gotta wait for this guy to come. Doodly. Psst, I'll tell thee a secret. There's a silver key that opens doors of silver. Okay, but where is it? Doodle doodle doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly. It is totally doodly. Oh shit, there we go. What does it matter if people steal things? The world is doomed no matter what happens. Doodly doodle doodle doodly. That's just the House of Healing dude again. It is doodly 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 doo. It is a doory door. Can't go into the doory door. That is the chamber of the Prince Arthur's sister, Princess Hala. And we see the princess. What in the world? Oh, okay. Who art thou? A friend of my brother's? Sure. Then I'll give thee some advice. My brother's gone searching for the spring of bravery, but he travels slowly. We got advice. Alright. What castle are we in here? This is castle what? Let's just call it Castle Douchebag. We're in Castle Douchebag. It's Castle Canuck. Okay. It's the Canuck Castle. So I'm gonna put here Castle Canuck. Princess says, my brother has gone searching for the spring of bravery, but he travels slowly. So what if I say no? Then I wish to be left alone. Everyone in this game is Mr. Thou. Well, thou must. It is not stealing people's stuff and treasure when you're the hero. Hero can do whatever they want to save the world from evil. It's a good point. Little Ninja Bros has jank, but you really like the NES one. The Super Nintendo one's not as good. Her brother must be spending lots of time grinding. See what you did there. Welcome to Canuck Castle. I have heard of a cave far to the east of which the spring of bravery rises. I better write that down. I have heard of a cave far to the east in which the spring of bravery rises. It's Doodly. Good night, Tales Games. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had fun. Get rest. Welcome, Jim of experience points. Blah, blah, blah. My son Arthur has already left on his journey. Please find him and take him as thy companion. Oh. King says, my son Arthur has already left on his journey. Please find him and take him as thy companion. Dost thou wish to save the deeds in the Imperial Scroll of Honor? Sure. I wish to continue the questy quest. With my son's help, thou shalt go far. Alright, so that means we now know what our destination is. We're supposed to go to the east to find the Spring of Bravery. The Spring of Braverism, which is indeed all the way east to east. So I would think what the game probably wants us to do is grind enough money to be able to get the best weapon and armor, and then go in search of that companion, the king's son, the prince. The thing might be a game that goes against the trope and will punish if you loot too much. Ultima? One of the Ultimas? Or one of the Elder Scrolls, maybe? It is totally doodly. Listen closely. Our prince has studied the ways of magic, though with heavy armor or weapons, he has no skill. Still, he seeks to fight evil. Okay, so he's a magic user. Cool. We need that. Doodly. I saw the sky burning. Oh, you said that already. I talked to you. Doodly doo. We could use healing there. Alright, that's the whole town. Good. How much does it cost? 8 pieces. Yeah. Doodle doodly. Alright, so this is good. We'll let the mister do its battery backup. And we can just stand outside the castle and just grind away until we have enough money.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grind till we have enough money, and then we're gonna buy it.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Wary one, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly, it's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle dee, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle dee. I said that it is totally doodly doo, doodly, doodly. We got lots of experience points and we got some gold too. Oh, how about you? Diddy flew through the cuckoo's nest, oh yeah. Oh, we're going in the mountains, going to the east. Uh-oh. Honestly, these battles are no problem for a level 6 gym. Me too, Marmbo. It's quite nice. It's quite doodly, in fact. This is definitely up there in doodliness. I figured it would be. The Dragon Quest games are all doodly that I played. Except for the 11th one. Then again, I've only played 1, 8, and now 2, so all are doodly. And 11, which 11 is not doodly. It is totally doodly doo, doodly doo. All these battles are fine. Like, we're not having any problems. The only thing is, we're eventually going to have to start using our healing items, unless I stay close to the castle, so I don't know, but I'm trying to see if we get some more enemies that give a little bit more. 11, you can turn on doodly music. Oh, can you? Spike Misery's the 7th Saga and Final Fantasy VIII. I love the 7th Saga. That, if I hadn't played 7th Saga on stream for you all last year, I'd be playing that as janky or as weak, because I love that game, but some people say it's janky because of its difficulty spikes and the bug introduced as a result of making the game harder. Just, you know, nerfing the stats, but not changing the apprentice's battle stats. But we did this instead. You think this one's no around weird difficulty spikes in it? Yes, Horror Pirate, it is. And Horror Pirate, yar, I hope you're doing well. You know, everybody, for those of you that subscribe to the Realm and the Domain, did you know that because of Horror Pirate, we have this really awesome, we actually have 2 really awesome emotes. One of them is animated, which is not this guy, but is this guy. Isn't it great? I love it. Wish we had more. I'd start replacing emotes. Like, that would be, like, this would be the theme of me. Like, you know how, like, a lot of streamers have, like, them doing different things, like acting surprised, acting happy, acting sad, GG. Like, that, I would start to systematically replace every one of the other me emotes with that. Harmony Muse says, I'm best off trying to get my other party members as soon as I can. And you're kind of good to get the prince now if I know where he is. Yeah, he's in the East Cave, I'm told. What's up, Kremet Frog? Holy mustachio! They're cool emotes, aren't they? That was thanks to Horror Pirate. Harmony Muse says also, what kind of gear am I looking at? So, I got the shield. And I found the sword in the chest, and I was already wearing armor. So, I basically have leather shield, leather armor, and the copper sword, I think it is. And I want to get the chainmail stuff. There's 2 chainmail equipments that I want to get. Shit. Now I'm getting worried. We gotta kill the Babel first. Doodly-doo. There we go. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-dee-doo, doodle-doodle-dee-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. See, like, this is the equipment I have. Status. There. Copper sword, leather armor, leather shield. Doodly-doodle, doodly, exactly for 8-bit gamers. 274 gold. Thing is, like, if I don't survive in there, like, I'm dead. How many herbs do we have? Herbs! We have 4 medical herbs! So you would just do it? You would just go for it? Uh-oh. 1 healer. He's just gonna keep healing himself. Well, that's no good. Does he eventually run out of magic? I said that it is totally doodly 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 doodly. Dude, we're not strong enough to even kill the healer because of the heal spells. You would just doodly do it? Nah, look. We can't even get past this. The only reason we beat him is because of the monstrous blow or whatever. The monstrous blow, is that what I just said? Jesus Christ. Doodly. Oh, thank God we don't have to worry about the torches in this. We should probably use a medical herb. Alright, let's go. 3 wild mice. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Heimdall says, don't die. Heimdall, I couldn't even stay alive in Heimdall. Actually, no, I did stay alive pretty much. We died, what, twice or 3 times in Heimdall? Heimdall? Is this somewhere? Oh, shit, it is. I don't see anything there. It is totally... Oh, shit. We're still gonna have to walk out of here, though. Thunderslug says, what the hell? This isn't Final Fantasy V? No, it's Jankuary! Check out jankuary.com, by the way, if you want to see some really janky-ass games. I pulled the Discord because I wanted to go back to FF5, but I wanted to see if people wanted me to. And strange, wouldn't you know when I asked that question, this is what you all voted! So, yeah. Tom Retro, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify the do. I'm enjoying this game, Dumb Retro, but I've never, other than the first hour many years ago, I've never played it before. Ooh, the music's getting really doodly now. I'd never played it before. But people tell me that it has crazy difficulty spikes, and it's very much a where the hell do I go now type of game. Uh-oh. One big cobra. We've defeated one big cobra. It is totally doodly doodly. Shit. Uh-oh. Doodly doo. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. I said that it is totally. Shit. There's down, there's up, there's right, there's a lot of ways to fuck. This is something a trash panda would vote for. There you go. With that many herbs especially, you think I can get it? Well, I guess we'll find out. You think I have more than enough HP to get through? Death in Dragon War is not the end. You end up with less. Yeah, you lose half your goal. That's the problem. With one character, that's not a bad thing. The difficulty spikes really matter in a game where you can grind metal slimes. That's a good point. It's a really good point. Dragon Quest II for Jankuary, indeed. That's only because my game that I actually... We got a medical herb. The game that I actually chose, Mama Steak Milk, was Corpse Killer for Sega CD, and we also did Heimdall. This is not my Jankuary slot. My Jankuary slot has passed, but I'm one of the organizers of Jankuary, so I'm like, well, maybe I should ask everybody if they want me to do janky games, and the answer was yes, do more janky games. So I was like, well, shit, I don't want to play shitty, really, really, really shitty games that I'm not going to, like, have fun with the jank with. So I was like, Dragon Warrior 2 has janky elements. I've never beaten it before. I've only played it for a very, very short time many years ago. And it has crazy difficulty spikes, which makes it janky in that way. So I can live with this game all week long. And it's got jank elements. And that's how we went up with it. You still like this game, you just wish it wasn't so janky, right? See? There you go, it's proof. Ben Lenart says so it is truth. Jank away. You made janky, but you can't bring yourself to dislike it. I love Virtual Highlight, and that's janky as shit. Harmony says you'll make a friendly piece of advice for any dungeon after this. Keep at least one antidote herb on me until I have something that casts a spell. Yep, we actually have one antidote herb that I bought earlier. Get poison, do crimes. Doodly. Doodly. We have 1, 2, 3 medical herbs. 4. We have 4 medical herbs. And we have 1 antidote herb. Okay, we're gonna get this chesty fuck. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. You'll remember that noise. I'm rolling up them herbs. You know it, Dumb Retro. So yeah, like I'm enjoying this so far. This game is enjoyable so far, despite the difficulty. It is fuck. And the random encounters are a little ridiculous at points. Like, there's points where I'm taking one step.
Do I look like Zophar to
Do I
you?
look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. I don't think. I said it's doodle diddle doo, doodle diddle doo, doodle diddle doo, doodle diddle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo. It is doodle 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 doodle. All right, what is in here? We see a treasure chest, and then we discover the medical herb. I can carry no more. If I say no, do we lose it forever? Fuck! Really? Oh, that's bullshit. So you get... So hold on. So you get a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You want to get 8 slots. That's jank. That's jank, man. That sucks. Damn, that is janky, man. See, I told you, there's jank. You want to know why we're playing this on janky right here? You go. There's proof of jank. Proof of jank right here. I would go right or get up. I'm gonna go right. Just gotta remember we haven't gone up yet. It is doodle doodle doodle. We could have used that extra antidote, man, or that extra herb. Herb! How you doing? My voice hurts. It's actually true. My voice does sometimes hurt. It's doodle 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 doodle. Uh-oh. Is that a total nothing? Oh, we do have a chesty chest. Search. We found 20 pieces of goldy gold. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, the best thing to find that you're going to give away would be an herb, right? It's got the lowest value. It's doodly-doo. Greetings, Ilya! You did survive Mortal Kombat Mythologies. How far did you get? Chat was telling me you got to at least level 3. You were doing the water level. Did you end up passing it? Everyone, go follow Ilya. Ilya was a sport enough to brave the winds of Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, which is some gourmet premium jank bullshit. So, you gotta go follow Ilya. Ilya's great. It has its janky moments. Yeah, FF1, I watch people play it. It just doesn't look fun. I never played it as a kid. You should avoid someone playing Alien Logic Skyrims of Joran. You should play it, Steely Pat. I'd watch you play it if you do it. You poor bastard, right? The Game Boy Advance remake of FF1 is fun. You know what I don't like about... So there's a bunch of things, but like one thing I don't like, I'm not impressed by the music in Final Fantasy 1 at all. Oh, I got a medical herb. I don't think it's good. Like, the battle music... First of all, the battle music sounds like... Remember when I beat the first game? What an FF1 never did. I beat Dragon Warrior 1. Take that back. I can't! Like, the music is like... Do 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 do. It doesn't sound right. Like it sounds like you're raiding like a pyramid. Wait, no, my voice hurts. I'm trying to talk about how the music sounds like it belongs in Tomb Raider versus Final Fantasy. Now I can't talk about it. My voice hurts. You can't in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog, live on the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. See, when everybody else was playing Final Fantasy 1, I was playing Dragon Warrior 1 with my free game with the strategy guide that came with my Nintendo Power subscription. But yar, pirates, thanks so much for restoring the piratey hat. Us fellow pirates gotta stick together, for you know the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. 556 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
You're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Okay. You got to the 5th level of Fire 1, but you reached your jank limit for there. I got you. That's good, though. Good progress. What's really going to piss you the hell off is when you do get through easy, and the game yells at you because you did it on easy, and then you're going to realize there's other levels. I can't ever go back to that game, much less on something other than easy. What's happening to Cab? You rented too, yeah. Ben Lenard says that makes sense. If you bonded more Dragon Warrior 1 instead of FF1, that would change your feelings. Yeah, and I feel like there's people I talk to that bonded with FF1 that didn't play Dragon Warrior 1. And years later when they played it, like, what's the big deal about this? Me, it's all the nostalgia. So I remember when Final Fantasy 1 came out. I remember looking at it and having interest in it. But by the time I really was thinking maybe I want to get it, the Sega Genesis had just come out. My parents had gotten it for me as a present. It came with Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was when I stopped playing Nintendo games, basically. It was around 91. So, maybe if Final Fantasy for Nintendo, if I had, you know, maybe if it had been a year before, maybe I would have ended up getting it. But, ultimately, the Genesis took me away. Can't PM, you'll just PM the link to me. Yeah, if you want to, you could even, oh, it won't let you PM more, you're saying? I got you. Yeah, if you want to send it to me in Discord, I'll take a look. 110 more cannons till we cannot cannon anymore. Wait, is there a cannon limit? Or are you counting the points? You dividing? Until emulation, DW2 is a hard game to find. I remember when it was dumped. How about that? I was here for it. The dude's name was Imid. IMID. He dumped Dragon Warrior 2, 3, 4, and a bunch of other games. I was here when he did it. That's all I'll tell you. I don't want to say any more about that. But I was here for it. The version that people are playing of 2, 3, and 4 is very likely Imid's copy of it. It is 556 right now. Oh, you're counting. Okay. So 556 plus 110 is... Oh, I see what you did there. The number of the beast! Alright, let's keep going. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. It is totally doodly doo. I try. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo, doodly. So yeah, so far this dungeon is no problem for a level 6 character of my stature. I have 411 gold. We can get one of the weapons now. We can get the best weapon. That's good. We don't have enough to buy the best armor yet, but we do have enough to get the weapon. Doodly, it's doodly. You has the golden kappa. Yes, you do. Where'd you get your golden kappa? I got one from Emmy's stream one night. I had the golden kappa for one day, and it was a glorious day of golden. We've never had one on this stream. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 3 wild mice. 3 wild mice. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodle doodly doodle doo. It's doodle doodly doodly doo. I really think that the golden kappa is not random at all, because the only time I've ever seen them, I've only seen them a couple times, both were... Uh-oh. Very nice, Untucked Seeker. I see what you did there. Wit and courage have served thee well, for Jim has been promoted to the next level. Power by 9. Holy shit. Reaction speed by 3. Maximum hit points by 21. You did it. You got it right on cue. You got to clip that sometime. That's got to go in Twitch clips on Discord. Speaking of Discord, before we talk to Doodly Dude here, did you PM me the thing yet? No, you didn't. Okay. Doodle doo. I said that it is a totally a doodly. The Prince of Poops. Alright, we're gonna talk to the Prince. Hast thou purified thy body in the spring of bravery? No. That is not good. All who seek victory must first visit the spring of bravery. What if I say yes? Then all is well. Shit, I don't know where that is. I thought that'd be the Prince. It's not the Prince. I need a prince. I need a prince. And I'm a queen. Oh, I'm a queen. You ever watch From Hell? I'm gonna marry a prince, a prince. It's totally doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. It is totally doodle doodly hee 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 doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, there's a wizard. It's a fucking wizard. No. Let me get this chest first. We see a treasure chest. We open it, and there we discover the medical herb. Oh, god damn it. F! Why does this game do this to me? All we had to do was use the goddamn herb. Oh well, we used it now. It's fine, whatever. Spring of Bravery? No, man, I purified myself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Oof. I don't know. Are those waters very clean, or are they like the Jersey Shore? Is it like Atlantic City water? You don't think you're gonna play this now? But it's janky. It's Jankuary. You must, Ben Linhart. You must. But thou must. Oh, Jesus. All right. We got 451 Goldie Golds. Let's talk to dude. Welcome to the Spring of Bravery. Art thou seeking the Prince of Canuck? Yes. Only moments ago he was here. I think he's going to Middenhall Castle. So literally the whole thing was designed to just get us into this cave and then chase him down wherever he is. So Middenhall Castle's back like where we were, right? Isn't that where we started, Middenhall? Yeah, it's literally the beginning. Oh, Jesus. The jank. The prince is in another castle, Mario. You're glad you have a piece of history and pop members from 30 years ago and you'll leave it at that? Yeah, I understand. It isn't pure, undiluted jank like Beyond the Beyond. Yeah, Rig warned me never to play that shit. Gotta go back home, Curislash? Yeah, apparently I do. Nope to the nope. What's up, Bioware Boots? I need to talk to them to get the prince to spawn. Yeah, it's like a flag in the game. There's worse NES games to play than this. Glares at Cheetahman. And now, the Cheetahman. By the way, that is a game that will be played this week in Jankuary's schedule. Let's see. Action 52 for Genesis. Schupert's doing, he did actually earlier tonight. But I think Cobra Commander or Neon Arcade we're going to do NES Action 52. I'm checking the schedule right now. It's a totally doodly. By the way, if you want to check out the schedule yourself too, go to jankuary.com. There's merch too. Neon Arcade is doing Action 52 for the NES Saturday the 25th. Shit. I'm streaming then. God damn it. Can we do an earlier stream? Oh man, this is the problem. There's all these awesome ones I want to watch and I'm not even going to be here. I'm going to be streaming. Can we go in there and watch? Can I as part of my stream coordinate with him and we can just do it together? I could commentate. Can I do color commentary? Someone asked Neon Arcade. Yo, Neon, can Zophar color commentate for Action 52? He is a masochist indeed. We are all masochists that participate in this. I said yes. Wait, why did I say yes? Oh, we already said yes. What if I said no? I shall anoint thee with this water and wish thee well. Know that token of Erdrick is kept by a brave hero. Ah, thank you for anointing me. But I'm obviously going to say yes. There. Alright, so all we got to do is leave. Right? But thou must. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodly-doo-doodly. It is totally doodly-doodle, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. So, I would say that so far, Dragon Warrior 2 is a fun game. It has jank, but it is not bad so far. I said that it is totally doodly-doodle-doodle. What other RPG series in the early days like this had 4 games in the series on the same system? Nothing. Final Fantasy had 1 in the US, 3 total, because the other 2 were Japan only. But this had 4. This had 4 games. Game 4 came out in Japan. The Sega Genesis was already in its entering its heyday. But they just kept chugging them out. We discovered the medical herb. Doodle doodle doodle. Mega Man had 6, but it was an action platformer, right? Not an RPG though. How many RPGs had 4 other than Dragon War? I don't think there are any from that era. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodle doo. I heard that this game was huge in Japan. They by the time Dragon Warrior 3 came out, there were kids skipping school and everything, and it was an event. It was a whole thing. It was when the Nintendo Wii would come in the U.S. and stores would sell out of them within minutes. They were like that. The U.S. never experienced that kind of success, but I love Dragon Warrior 1. I thought it was great. And like I said, I only rented 2 and never played 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. It is totally doodly 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 doo. I hope we're going the right way. We are going the right way, right? Uh-oh. 2 big slugs. There's a reference to that in Yakuza, a whole Dragon Quest line. Oh, really? That's cool. Dragon Quest 2 Famicom started in the Dragon Quest RPG Mania. Dragon Quest 3 is the enormous franchise-defining event. Right, yes. Yeah, stop stepping school to play Dragon Warrior 2, you dang punks. Ultima stuck with the Apple II for a while, but you're not too familiar with the particulars. Gotcha. Alright, there's the castle again. It is totally doodly 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 doo. Totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. We're just gonna go back to the town, to get the weapon, and then I don't think we're gonna be able to afford the. Oh shit! Am I poisoned? Oh god damn it! All right, we'll have to use the antidote or whatever. Actually, is it cheaper to use the antidote, or is it cheaper to unpoison yourself at the House of Healing place? Because we're literally right here. Fuck! Really? I am PO'd, exactly. I'm PO'd because I'm poisoned. That's Canuck, Middenhall Castle, South and East. Well, yeah, but I want to go to Canuck Harmony Muse because I want to get unpoisoned. And we can also go to the inn. Fuck. I just attacked the wrong enemy. God damn it. Doo-dum-dee-doo. I said it's doo-dum-dee-doo. This is one of your favorite games, but you ran it for a week in 91. Couldn't be the last area. Someone deleted your save. Isn't that the worst? Fuck, why am I hitting a fucking battle when I just went in the fucking castle? Fuck! Janky shit. It's like Lufia. You all, the PO. This is one of your favorite games that you rented for a week. Oh, I read that already. F. Suntop continues with all Dragon Quest have that in various levels. 11 had it done a different way. And it said something like you couldn't hear me over and over again, so you do what you're destined to do. So it's a thou must. Doodly, dooda. It's doodly doo. I guess it's because there was nothing like this before in Japan. Like, think about it. In the US, people knew about Dungeons and Dragons. But I don't think it was really anything in Japan. I think it was this that started the whole RPG craze there. What's up, Alex? Howdy night. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love the Sonic emote, by the way, from Emmy. Harmony Muse says because only the bottom 2 squares count as entering the castle. F. Was Wizardry before this? Before 1 or 2? Dragon Warrior 1 in Japan was Dragon Quest. And it came out, I think, in 1986 or 7? But again, in Japan, it wasn't big wizardry like this was. Let's go to the inn and then we'll buy the stuff. Doodly. It is totally doodly a doodle doo. We'll do this. We'll unpoison, and then we'll buy the stuff. Doodly. It is totally doodly. Is totally doodly. Detoxicate. How much is an antidote? Why would I do that? No. Come now, dost thou think leeches grow on trees? I have expenses, taxes to pay, a wife, 2 kids, and a brand new cow? The dude just
Take him to the dentist.
Take him to the dentist. Dude, he just guilt tripped me. Man, I got 4 kids to feed. What happened to a number 5? Shit, man, you got me. I ain't even married. Are you sure it's brand new? Dude, what the shit? He guilt tripped me. Alright, but look, 14 gold. It's like the game knows you're gonna do that. An antidote herb is 8! There, now I'm not PO'd anymore. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Why would you ever doodly 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 do that? Now I'm not pissed off anymore. Exactly, I wear boots. I guess a brand new cow would be a calf cure slash. Give yourself a rim shot. Welcome to Dragon Quest II. This game is janky. See, I proved it again. Anybody asking me why are you playing this on Jankuary? Now, there you go. There's more proof. How much more proof do you want? How much more proof? You don't need no more proof. You got all the proof you need. Not only is the game janky, it's cheeky too. You know, we haven't given anyone any rim shots tonight. I'm gonna give you one. There you go. Doodly-doo. Alright, 312 next level. I do wish to save thy deeds. You have entered thy deeds. Dost thou wish to continue? I do. Farewell and good luck. With my son's help, thou shalt go far. Now we'll let the mystery do its battery backup. Alright, it's done its battery backup. Now we shall keep going. Doodly. It is totally doodly. It is a doodle doodle doo. Alright, so we're just gonna go down to the town and get our weapon, and then we'll go get the wizard dude. Doodly, Prince Wizard, whatever his name is. Doodly. Doodly, it's a doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodly doodly doo. Oh my god, the random encounter. Jesus Christ. You've not even begun to pun. We've only just begun to pun. Doodly doo. Doing the obvious says, Final Fantasy II Famicom is the black sheep of the trilogy. That game is different, as you can put it. Yeah, isn't 2 the one with gerbs? Didn't 2 also have gerbs like 5 did? But it was like, if you want to get a gerb good, you have to like attack the person, or like kind of like how Elder Scrolls Oblivion is with the stuff. Oh, that's 3 I'm thinking of. Okay. So what was the thing that made 2 different? A doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. All right, we're buying a chainsicle. No more room. Really? I'm gonna stab the game in the butt cheeks. So we're gonna sell the antidote we just fucking bought. At least I think we're gonna sell it. Oh my god, we can't sell to him. Oh my god. We're gonna go down to the item shop and we're gonna sell to him and then go back up this. God! Jank! Antidote herb. Give me 6, thank you. Even though I just bought it for 8. Charge me interest. No. No, I'm not gonna shop more at your douchebag rip-off of a shop with and that asshole trying to feed his family and chew his cows and shit. Please God, give me the stupid chainsaw. Good choice and many thanks. No, you cannot interest me. Anything else? Equip. Here we go. Attack +5. That's all we get. Really, man? Really? How do I sell it now? I want to sell it. Doodly doodly doo. It's totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Copper sword. Okay. 75. Yes, I thank thee. No, I'm not going to sell more. Doodly. Oh boy. Doodly doodly doodly. Do we need to heal? Or are we good? Nah, we only need 2 more. That's fine. We're good there. Alright, let's go get our party member. 2 wasn't aggressively shitty, mine just had enough bones underneath to be the basis for the Romancing Saga series. Gotcha. Aggressive Snifflin says, you want to thank me for all I've done, taught you some about ambition to my work. Oh, no problem, Aggressive Snifflin. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed Zophar's Domain, but I couldn't have done it with all the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what it was, including my number 2 Evil Homer, Infi, Alan, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lesson, Azafia, Martini, Money, Lever, Edmund, and Levs, thank you for thanking them. They're the true heroes. Every time I try to say that faster, I end up tripping over all the words, and then I leave out like Raijai, Taichao, Daikon, and CD. But yes, they are the true heroes. They worked really hard on Zophar's Domain after all those years. Harmony Muse says, once I get the prince, I don't really need the medical herbs because of the healing. Gotcha. Doing the obvious says, sounds like Final Fantasy IV After Years, aka the expansion nobody asked for. Yeah, I heard that one was really bad. I didn't bother with it. You one time asked someone sometime that they were playing FF2 and they were hitting themselves, and he asked what they were doing. He said, he's kicking your own ass, do you mind? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, liar, liar. I can't lie! Yeah, the inventory system sucks. You also saw them input commands for the first 3 characters and then canceled over and over again. Little did you know that if you do it 100 times in a row, you level up what you're using for a weapon. Oh my god, that's so bad. Good, don't. That game's only aggressively shitty. It's aggressively stupid. Yeah, it sounds like it's got the jank of this system way beat. Alright, so continuing on. And we were attacked. That's cool. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodly-doo, doodly, 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 doodly. Alright, we got our experience and Goldie Gold. We have 237 gold. We need less than 200 more to be able to get the chainmail stuff. And we're headed back to the original castle now so that we can get our second person, our party member. So the gym will no longer be alone. We have to find some oil to make our wind-powered ships keep moving. That's a plot point in 4 After Years. That's terrible. Harmony Muse says the Pixar remaster fixed a lot of FF2's problems, and it fixed a lot of the good bugs, too. What were some of the good bugs? It is totally doodly. It is totally doodly. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodle-doo. Wow, 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 chat. This game is doodly. We should get the Pixel remaster at some point. I really should get it. I want to get the Switch one. Is it available again? I feel like it was, and it wasn't, and it was, and it wasn't. Using an attack canton so recorded a use, and then doing that over and over again in one fight. Who came up with that system? Yeah, Final Fantasy didn't really start to get bigger until the Super Nintendo games. And even then, I don't think it really went mainstream until 7. I think the problem is that should have been the Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest series, but they didn't bring either of the Super Famicom ones here for reasons I'll never understand. Like, they literally gave free reign to Square, and instead of bringing that here, they brought us the 7th Saga now. I like the 7th Saga. I'm one of the ones that liked it. I understand a lot of people did not. I did. But they really should have brought the others over. I'll eventually play them. I'll play the translation versions. Alright, let's go to the Indian. It is doodle-doodle-dee. 7th Saga is a strange game, but it's so fun. I love the whole crystal ball. You can see the enemies coming. The randomness of the runes or whatever. Like, Legis Philbin. Yeah. I hated Legis, by the way. There's some people that loved him. I thought he was terrible. The only characters I'll ever be are Asuna and Balsu, really. And occasionally, I want to do a run of Wilma. I've beaten the game with Asuna as my main, and I've beaten the game with Balsu as my main. But I've never beaten the game with anyone else. And I always put Lux together with them. So I've done Asuna and Lux, and I've done Balsu and Lux. I feel like I should be able to do it with Wilma, too. Yeah, but there's a lot of things reviewers don't like kick out, and they turn out to be great games. And then there's games that reviewers love, like Dragon Age Veilguard, which is a piece of shit. So, you can't always go by it, I think. Steely Pat says you just have to be a super cool dude. What, to play 7th Saga? You're calling it bullshit, by you. You said no, it's bullshit. It's bad design to make bosses unbeatable if you aren't min-maxing. You're talking about 7th Saga. It is, here's the thing. You are correct that there is a lot of bullshit in the 7th Saga. And in fact, this would have been the game I would have played for January week had I not played it for you all on stream last year and beaten it. There is a lot of bullshit in it, but if you learn how to beat the bullshit, the game is really fun. The problem is the Japanese version, nobody remembers it because it was so easy in comparison that it's just another generic RPG to a lot of people in Japan, I think, is what happened. But in the US, everyone remembers the Seventh Saga for its difficulty and unfairness. I love it. I love Seventh Saga. I would play it again. I would stream it again. I would do a run with... I would try to do Wilma next time, I think. You need to have a special level of patience. I mean, yeah, that's true. But you just gotta learn to... So what you do is you grind, like you would in any old RPG. And then if you don't get the level, like you save right before you're about to level, and if you don't get what you want, reload. Now that is bullshit, I agree, but there's so much fun to be had elsewhere in that game that I'll deal with some bullshit to get to like I'll deal with like a hard candy outside if there's like nice cream inside, but like I can't stand when it's like cockroaches inside after layering it with bugs, and then you open it up and it's a giant spider, like, you know, those kind of games I hate. Lunar Dragon Song comes to mind. The vast majority of which was emulated with Emulator Turbo. I never bothered with the Turbo feature. I never did that. You wouldn't, and you're kind of patient to enjoy the classic Fallout title, include the parts you have to save scum. I want to play the Fallout, the first two at least, not the others. After 2, it turns into a first-person shooter. Sounds like one does an FF2 to max stats. Well, the Super Nintendo version of 2 wasn't that hard. You go. I was just thinking, and I said that, Ben Leonard. I was thinking of a Cadbury cream egg. They're so good. Voice hurts is triggered. I'm sorry to trigger you. But here in Zophar's realm, we're very honest. And as long as we stay away from politics and drama, you can talk about whatever the hell you want. Doing the obvious says New Vegas isn't an FPS. It uses the engine of an FPS to tell a good story. The fourth one is super duper FPS. I know that. Vrexia plays 4 a lot, and it looks like every FPS I've ever seen. Like, the Quake games, the Doom games, Unreal, like, every FPS I've ever seen. That's why I used to love FPSs when I was, like, in the 90s, like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, Quake, Hexen, Heretic, because they all had their own flavor, right? But now they all look the same. I don't know. Force sacrifice all the RPG elements to have faster combat, sleek gunplay. It's an FPS. Then you will cheat. Play the game normally, then cheat. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good way to do it. It is totally doodly, doodly. Remember to equip thyself with weapons and armor when thou obtains such items. Alright, where's Dude? I would come with thee, Jim, but my place is here beside the king. Welcome back, Jim! Well, thou hast missed him? Are you fucking kidding me? The Prince of Canuck was here, but now he is off to Middenhall looking for thee. We are in Middenhall. Wait, we are in Middenhall. I'm so confused right now. Isn't this Middenhall? Or is he lurking somewhere else in the town? Oh dear. The Vanishing Prince. Totally a doodly. I guess we'll just talk to everybody until we find him. Yeah, but he said that he went to Middenhall. The king just said he went to Middenhall, but this is Middenhall. No, Curious Slash, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you're understanding. I know the last dude said he was in Middenhall, and then we came here and this king just said he wasn't here and wandered off again, but he's saying he's in Middenhall. Look, the Prince of Canuck was here, but now he is off to Middenhall. But we're in Middenhall. You see? It's a typo? Oh my god. How the fuck do you... Jank! It's jank. See? Proof again of jank. Oh my god. Maybe he's down here. Totally a doodly. Maybe I'll find him in the transporter door. Nope. Doodly, 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 doodly. It is totally doodly. It is totally doodly. It is totally doodly. Dude, what the shit? I mean, maybe... Alright, so this is part of the whole where do you go now thing. Now, don't tell me yet. I'm gonna try going to the south and see if he's down in that area now. The monolith thingy. I'm gonna go check there first. If nothing else, we'll at least get some gold with which to buy that armor eventually. Doodle doodle dee. You don't think I'd like the Stalker series? Is that another FPS? It is totally doodle doodle. It is totally doodly doodle doodly. I said that it is totally doodly. It's doodly doo. We are doubling down on that jank, Mike. We are doubling down, man. Doodle doodle dee doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle dee. I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly. It is totally doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo doodle doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, let's see if he's here. Nope, not here. Keys and doors, I know this. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. West of Canuck's walls. But go only with a friend inside, or surely thou shalt fail. We don't have a friend. By the way, who knows what Final Fantasy II Super Nintendo, what the Joker code is? The 2 dummied items to make all characters 9999? That's interesting. I didn't know about that one. Stalker 2 is probably one of your favorite games of 2024. It's a great story and a great looter shooter. But brother, that game does not pull its punches. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of games like that lately that don't pull their punches. This is one of them, I think. Yeah, this game definitely feels harder than Dragon Warrior 1. It is totally doodly. Alright, so if he's not there, then maybe if we go back to Canuck Castle, maybe that's, or maybe he's in the town. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go back to Canuck Castle. Maybe that's what it means. It is a doodly doo. God damn it, really? A doodly doo. Why are we missing? Doodly doodly doo. I'll say that it is totally doodle doodly. Oh my god, every step's a fucking battle now. Look at this. It's like Super Empire Strikes Back for Super Nintendo. Easy isn't fucking easy in that game. Good Godzilla Almighty, that game is pure cruelty. What Stalker 2 is. Or Super Empire Strikes Back. Dude, why are we hitting a fucking battle every step? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting aggravated. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It is totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh my god. Come on, game. This is one of the games where walk on mountains or forests have higher encounter rates. Like Dragon Warrior 1 too. But it doesn't slow you down like Dragon Warrior 1 does. You have to push drive for bad platformer design. Like look, I can't get there. There we go. It is doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, let's go. We will doodle doodle doo. You know what? We don't need to go anywhere. We're gonna keep going. Totally doodly doodly doo. We're basically just gonna go back to Canuck Castle and hope that he's there. Shining War CD stops letting you gain stats after level 20 in your promotion class. Yeah, I remember it being impossible to get to 99 in that game. I don't remember why though, so maybe that's why. Look at the second snow speeder level, follow up to the mode 7 level, which is actually good. Your hitbox takes up about a third of the screen for the first half, and it consistently floods the screen with enemies that do contract damage? How's that work? Super buzzkill? Doodly! It's doodly doo! I said it's doodle doodle doo! Doodle doodle doo! Doodle doodle doo! Doodle doo! I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly. Contact, they touch you, use life. Oh, contact damage. Right, yeah, I know what that is. I got you. Doodle doodle F. Oh, fucking fuck. We're gonna fight the big slugs. And your snow speeder has no health refills. Sounds hard. I did sell the copper sword, Harmony Muse. Why are you hoping I did not sell it? Oh, God. They said that the character I'm getting doesn't use swords! Is the game lying to me again? Doodly doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodle-doo. It is totally doodly 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 doo. Doodly fuck. It is doodly doo. It is doodly doo. Man, I don't know. Ugh. For real, Obi-Wan said the Force was with you, but you never found it. I've been looking for the Force for a long, long time. Many years, in fact. Have not located said Force. Totally doodly doodle fuck. Dude, the encounter rate in this game is ridiculous. It didn't seem that bad in the beginning. It's just getting progressively worse. Doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodle doo. Alright. 10 experience, 9 gold. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Doodly doo, doodle doodly 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 doodly. Welcome to the Village Indian. Sleep welly well, doodly. Alright. I art arrested. Who's this dude? Hail, friend. I am Prince Arthur of Canuck. So. Okay. So, what they actually meant to say, just to be clear, we'll look at this map again. We're in Leftwyn. So he was supposed to say, you missed him, he's in Leftwyn. And he said, what did he say? Wait a minute. He didn't say, he said Middleton, but he meant Leftwyn. Leftwyn, Middleton. See, they're not even close. The game was wrong. The game literally has a mistake. Well, we found Prince Arthur of Canuck. That's good. Art thou my cousin from Middenhall? Ah, it is as I guessed. I have been seeking thee so that together we may oppose Hargon. Come, let us go forth. Hey! Doodly doodle doodle doodly doodly doodle doodly. Hey, so Dragon Warrior 2 is where this music is from. Because I remember in Dragon Quest 8, when you get party members, that music but orchestral plays. And it wasn't in Dragon Warrior 1. And since I had never played any other of the games in between, and not this one long enough to actually get a party member, I didn't know that's what the song was from. Now I know. You're expected to wander around, and you have to wander around. Yeah, but why did he tell me that he went to a town he didn't go to? The game does things like this. He said Canuck. It was Canuck, he said. I think they meant to say he's going back to Canuck Castle. When you get there, the king says he isn't there to lead you back to this town. If you didn't find him on the way from Middenhall. Oh, okay. It's impossible to figure out where to go in this game without a guide or just guessing and hoping you don't die. Oh, that's what I just did here is I guessed. Curious says at least the Shrine of Bravery and following the breadcrumbs to Middenhall is required. Hargon, take me away. What's that from? I'm an old person, I don't know it. Alright. Oh, he just follows us now. Sweet. Oh, God. He's level 1. Alright. Artho. Strength 4, agility 4, 31 points, 31 maximum. 6 magic power, maximum MP 6. Attack 12, defense 8. He has a club and leather armor. And he can heal. That's good. So you don't need the herbs so much anymore. It is totally doodly. Doodly 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 doo. I'll say that it's doodly door. Doodly door. Alright, let's see. So actually, I probably want a magic knife for him, right? Okay. And then we'll put the magic knife on him. That moves him to 16. Can he use a shield? Can. Okay. So, we'll give him the shield. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo-doodly-doo. Doodly. What's happening, oh my god, I'm sorry I can't talk. Infinite Tech, how we doing? Yes, it is quite nostalgic. I'm quite enjoying it. Arthur's stats are liquid crap. You'll want to level him up. No magic knife. That's where the prince says. But it made him better, Harmony Muse. Why wouldn't I want to use that? wish to see them. I got him a magic knife, which is better than the club. Are you saying I shouldn't have gotten the magic knife? Let me see what the stats are. Hold on. Let me go. I have all the list of the whatchamacallits in this game. Items and equipment. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Users. Oh shit. The game lied again. Okay, the magic knife, all 3 of them can use, and it's plus 12. But the chain sickle would have been better for him, which would have made him plus 15. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh my god, why is this game like this? It's an okay weapon, I'd be better off with a chain sickle. His weapons, best weapon's an iron spear. Damn, I didn't fucking realize that. What about the chainmail? Can you use chainmail or no? Let me see. Doodly. He can. Jesus Christ. He can use the same shit I can use. And why the fuck's the game telling me he's not good with what's that stuff? Oh, so stupid. Alright, I guess we're doing more grinding. I'm gonna love the search for the princess. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait. Alright, well, it is what it is. We did what we did. We're gonna stick with it. It is doodly. Because I'm not doing all that over again. And I haven't saved in a while. Let's go sell. Doodly doodly. Get rid of the club. Doodle doodly doodle doodle doodly doodly doo. Arthur's basically a magic knight, a little fighter, a little magic. Yeah, but so far you can equip all the same stuff. It seems. It's totally doodly. Doodly doo. So wait. We did get Artho. So now that we have Artho, where does the game want us to go now? I guess we'll go back to Canuck and see what we can see. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodly doo, doodly, 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 doodly doodly doo. I said that it is totally doodly, doodly doo, doodle doodly doo. So let's take a look at the mappy map. Because I don't know. I don't really know where the game's gonna want us to go now. Unless we go west of Canuck and just kind of see what's there. What do I do on vacation? Relax and chill, hang out. Relax, go to a balance between the main character and the princess. Later, you'll get even better stuff that you can't wear, and stuff that you and the princess can wear that the MC can't, like staffs and robes. Ah, okay. Doodly. I saw the sky burning red. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Okay.
Secure
well, let's
all
keep
positions.
going.
Here we go.
Keep talking to everybody. It is.
Full ahead.
See, with
Next
heavy
up,
armor or weapons, he has no
Zophar's
skill. Ruby Grape 64. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. See how it says, with heavy armor or weapons, he has no skill. I thought that meant that he couldn't use that other shit. And I shouldn't have thought that. I should have looked first. That was my bad. Doodly doodle doodle doodly. A doodle doodle doodly. Doodle doodle doodly. It is totally doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Come to the door. I talked to him already. What does it matter if people steal things? Yeah, they're all just saying the same shit. Maybe I'm just supposed to go to the west. Damn. It is doodle doodle doo. Oh shit, we want to go to the camp. We need to save the game. And he might tell us something. Yeah, why did I do that? Jesus Christ. I gotta pay attention. Technically, chainsicle and chainmail are medium stuff. Yeah, I should have saved up for the chainsicle. I was so stupid. In fact, I could have gotten it, but I didn't buy the shield. I didn't do that. Welcome to Connaught Castle. I have heard of a cave far to the east, and we went there already. Welcome, Jim. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I do. A-doodle-lee. Farewell and good luck. With my son's help, thou shalt go far. That's what they tell me. Alright, we'll keep going. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. Castle doesn't have much furniture. Doodle-lee, doodle-lee. Yeah, it's not a very furnished castle. They should go to IKEA and furnish it. It's a doodle-lee, doodle-lee-doo. Do we go above or below the waterline? Let's see. I guess below? Doodle, doodle, doodle indeed. What's up, Nukem Quad 9? Hope you're doing well. You ready for Jankuary? Your Jankuary slot? It's coming up soon, right? Your Jankuary slot is... It is doodly doo doodle doodly. Saturday at 11 o'clock. Earth 2140, I think. It's doodly. That's a strategy game, right? You like the strategy stuff. You like the Warcraft and Starcrafty stuff. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally doodle doo. Ooh, there we go. Arthur just got a level. Wit and courage have served thee well, for Arthur's been promoted. Reaction speed by 3, hit points by 3, MP by 66. Doodly. Okay. Should he be healing us yet? Nah, not yet. We're still fine. I still don't know where we're trying to go to anymore. I'm just going west because we haven't been west to kind of see what's there. There's nothing listed. Should go follow Nukem Quad 9. Nukem Quad 9 is fun. I love strategy. We never did finish StarCraft. Man, we have so many games I didn't finish. It is doodly, doodly doo. 3 army ants. Uh-oh, it's getting real now. Called for help? Oh god. Look, my background blends in with Dragon Warrior 2's background, so it's all good. The background is black. And mine is black. And my fake hair is black, so everything is matching. My shirt is black too. Different shade of black, but black nonetheless. Alright, we got another level. Power by 2, reaction speed by 2, hit points by 1, MP by 4. And Arthur learned a spelly spell. Which spell did he learn? Nothing that I can use right now. But I am going to heal him outside of battle. Alright, wounds are healy healed. Alright, I don't think this is anything. I'm trying to understand where we are right now. It is doodly, doodly doo, doodly doodly doodly. I'm not completely sure where we are right now, if I'm being honest. Where are we? Did we miss something? Looks like we're on the west coast. Maybe we're supposed to go to the right. Shit, I don't know. It's like you're in the game. You banned me from using Doodly Doos for 5 minutes. We tried that, Heimdall. It was called Doodly Don't. And it was the worst redemption we ever had. And what happened was, if you would redeem it, I couldn't Doodly Do for, I think it was either 5 or 10 minutes. And if I did, then I had to play an hour of Highlight for NES. It was a really badly conceived idea, and I hated it. So we got rid of it. DG had something similar. I think it was called Don't Cuss or something. And I don't think she liked that one either. Shit, I don't know where to go. I don't know where we actually are right now, everybody. Where is this? I literally have no idea where the fuck we are. Oh, I see where we are. I see exactly where we are. So if I go north and then east from here, we'll probably have it. There, look. There's a dungeon thingy of some sort there. Now, if I keep going up, there's, I think, something up here. Yeah, look. There is something here.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Hast thy travels taken thee to the anomalous
Pull
south of
ahead.
Middenhall?
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Arnastia, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I will say yes. Please say nothing of this. What if I said no? What would he do? I must say no. My brother must be there now. Will thou not go to him? I did that. Please go through. Please go through. Can't go through this, but I can go through the stairs. The starry stairs. Where the fuck are we? Hold on, did we learn about this from a townsperson? Let me check my notes. Princess says my brother's gone searching for a castle, Spring of Bree. We did that already. I've heard of a cave for the east. We did that. My son Arthur's left. Did that. Northward is the kind of castle. Look for the monolith. It's by the run. No. Of keys and doors, I know this. There's silver keys and golden keys and doors that match them each. Seek thee first thy silver key, for that is what I teach. That key is in the cave of the lake, west of Cannock's walls. We're in the cave of the lake, then. That's where we're at. This is the cave of the lake. This is where we're supposed to be. Alright, shit. I better be careful. And we're not equipped either. Fuck. Alright, I'll try to figure it out. Please go through this monster-infested castle. Maybe there's no monsters here. I don't see any encounters, so maybe we're safe. Doodle 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 dee. There you go. I don't know where this takes you to. Was I supposed to go a different way? Like, what if we had gone the other way? Were there monsters in here? Hold on. I just want to see what the other way would have been. I wonder if it would have taken us to that cave where there's nothing. Remember when we were outside, we saw a cave with nothing? Fuck, there are monsters. Alright, well, maybe they're not too bad. We fought them before. It's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-doo. By the way, just a reminder, if you are just coming on in and you don't know about Jankuary, go to jankuary.com. We're playing janky games all week long. 116 of us, 116 streamers playing the jankiest shit you can imagine. So check that out. Also, if you want to talk to other like-minded gamers, here's my Discord. And on my Discord is the Jankuary channel. And we're sharing janky clips too, so I hope you're clipping shit. So there you go. Yeah, I feel like this is going to take us outside to that other side of things. Doodle-doodle-doo. 2 magicians. Oh, boy. I'm going to regret this, I think. We have Fireball. I can cast that. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, my God. Doodle-doodle-doo. Damn, that was tough. We got a chesty chest. And there we discovered the bamboo stick. And we got a level. Wit and courage have served thee well, for Artho has been promoted to the next level. Yeah, Nukem Quad 9. This game has translation problems. One, there was a typo that directed me to the wrong place. The game has insane difficulty spikes. The quality of life is shit. You can only hold 8 inventory item slots, and the game will let you lose items forever if you go and open a chest and you can't put it in your box. It just goes away forever instead of dropping to where you can pick it up in the chest again. And for all these reasons, it is a jinky. It is fun, but janky, and therefore it belongs in Jankuary. Power increases by 1. Reaction speed by 2. Maximum hit points by 3. Maximum magic by 2. Doodly. Doodly. There. Just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could be really bad. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Diddle diddly diddle. Ooh, got lucky there. I said that it is totally doodly 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 doodly. All right, thou hast defeated the enemies. We got 32 experience and 23 gold, and that is great. Now we're gonna go up the stairs, and it's nothing. It's exactly what we thought. All right, so we were going the right way before, but now we know. I just didn't want to chance us not having what we needed. It's a doodle 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 doodly doo doodly doo. I said that it is doodly doodly doodle doodle doodle. The encounter rate in this cave is very low, so we're fine, except for that. Oops, a centipod. Is it a human sentai pad? Human sentai pod? Uh-oh. I said it's doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle dee. Oh my god. Doodle doodle dee, doodly doodly doo. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do this yet. Maybe this is a bad idea, Kai. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Alright, so if I look at the mappy map again, and we keep going south, we're gonna hit Hamlin. So my feeling is if we start moving, I'm gonna just kind of stay around here. If these battles are ridiculous, then we've got to go back and try to get that best equipment for us, that armor that we need. No, these aren't bad. What's up, Green Castle Block? You hope not? That's too jimky. Too jimky. It's a ghost mouse of unusual size, a little G-mouse action. I said that it is totally doodly doodly doo. I said that it is. We got another level. Waiting courage have served thee well, for Jim got a level. Power by 1, reactions speed by 3, maximum HP by 2. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, nothing in particular is that bad here. Do 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 do. Except for these guys, oh boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 doodly 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 doo. Rats when mice go wild. And we got another level. That should be Arthur this time. Waiting courage have served thee well, for Arthur has been promoted to the next level. Speed by 4, HP by 2, MP by 2. Oh, you. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doodle doodle doo. My MP is lowy low. Oh boy, it's a Sentai pod again. I don't think we can handle these dudes. I think they're too strong for us. Yeah, like, we were gonna die if we stick around here. I don't like this. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodly doo, doodle, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. We're going back. Yeah, we need the equipment. Oh god, now we got 2 magicians. Oh god. Oh boy. I don't like that. Doo 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 doo. Fuck. Oh shit. We're in bad trouble right now. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, they have their own items? Oh, that's why the game is so gung-ho about this shit. Yeah, we gotta head back. We're going back, everybody. Oh, we're about to die and shit. Let's live a little. I think I can take him. Doodly. Doodly. Doodle. Fuck a doodly doo. Think of all the experience we're gonna get. Oh This is so stupid. This is really fucking dumb. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh my god, they're attacking me. They're attacking me. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle dee. This was fucking dumb. Doodle doodle dee. I said that it is totally doodle doo doodle dee. Doodle dee. Oh my god, that was so stupid. But we got 60 experience. That was not worth it at all. Oh my god, dude. We have to run from everything. We literally have to run from everything now. Please don't get any more human Sentai pods. Okay, it's just ghost mice. We can take them. We can take them. Oh god, they were attacking before? I was ready. Fuck! And they're doing 3? Shit! Ah, Kriega. Thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. I think we're gonna die, everybody. And I think we're gonna have to just accept that we lose half our gold. I don't think we're gonna make it past this. That was cheap shot. Look at this shit. I'm not fighting them. Fuck that shit. There's no penalty for running in this game, right? Doodle doodle. Oh my god, now we're getting all the encounters. I love it. Oh, great. That's great. I love it. Now that they know we're trying to run away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're out. We're out. We got out. To be fair, west is the right direction to go from Kanaka at this point. So we were going the right way. Or were we? Were we going the right way? Had we been ready for it? Let's see. Because there's another place to go west, which is like all the way west. If going south to Harlan was wrong. Like I see there's another part on the map. There's a key item in a cave over that way. What, all the way to the west, Harmony Muse? If I had gone to that little thing on the cape? Is that where the game actually wanted me to go next? All the way to the west? Because we can check that out. Because the area south is just, they're too strong for us. Alright, well, looks like we're going to be okay. Looks like we're going to be alright. It is totally doodly doo. Totally doodle doodle doo. 16 gold, Jesus Christ. It is doodly. I am as rusted as I'm gonna get. Alright, so now that we're back here, and there's no weapon shop in here, right? This is just an in and item shop, I think. But we can save, which we're going to doodly do. Doodly doodly, oops, I want to go there. You almost bought a Justifier and found out there's a specific CRT kind of like on F. Yeah, unfortunately, CTA. What, do you want to play Corpse Killer? Did I inspire you? You're playing this a couple months back. You got to the part where you get to the boat and stop for some reason. Everybody wants me to find that boat. Hey, you dropped your boat. What was that from? It? What was the kid's name again? Was it Jimmy? That wasn't Jimmy. Maybe it was Jimmy. It is doodle doodly. I have entered thy deeds into the blah 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 blah. Oh, Tommy? Hey, Tommy, you forgot your boat. You'll float too. You'll float too. You'll float too. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we are healed. And we need equipment. Which means we're going to have to go south again. It is totally doodly doo. Can always do it the hard way on a controller. That's true. Good luck. I couldn't get anywhere in the fucking game. It's a fucking shit game. No. Doodly. Alright, we're going to go south and we're going to go try to buy more shit. Not that we have a ton of money. We have 342 Goldie Golds. But we need it. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodle diddle doo. Doodle diddle dee doodle diddle doo. Doodle diddle dee. I said that it's totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo said it is doodly doo. Now we're gonna go up to the weapon shop. And we're gonna talk to this doodly doodly dude. Oh, shit. We need a chainsicle for Artho, and they both need chainmail. Fuck. Means we have to grindy grind. Any suggestions on where the best grind spot is at this point? Should I just start going west of that cape to fight everything? Maybe? And then just come back when I can't handle it anymore? Doodly-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. It is totally doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I am so broke. Glad you're enjoying the emotes, though, Heimdall. By the way, there's no better time than to become an immortal of the realm and the domain. Look at all the cool shit you get. These awesome sub badges. I gotta put the 4-year up there, because in a few months, people will be hitting the 4-year soon. We do have a 4-year badge. I just never display it, because I'm lazy. Should probably fix that. Let's see. It is doodly. I think the 4-year is the Keyblade. I'm pretty sure. I think. Let's see. Badges. Oh, no, the 3.5 year is the Keyblade. The 4-year is actually, I think that's Galleon's sword from Lunar 2. Pretty sure. Here, I'll show you. It is doodly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Galleon's sword. Let me look it up. Lunar 2 Galleon's sword. Images. I don't even remember what the fuck sword I used. Isn't that terrible? This is how you know I'm getting tired. Galleon's sword. I think that's the one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Duke Darkwood sent me something. Hey, shit. I can't. Oh, yeah, Duke Darkwood's sending me the link of when I beat the Dragon Lord in Dragon Warrior 1. That's that one right there. Very all or nothing. Alright, so, anyways, yeah, good news. I don't remember which fucking Lunar 2 sword that was. I'm doing great. I'm a great streamer, everybody. I remember everything and I know what I'm doing. Doodle doodly. Where am I going anyway? Speaking of not knowing where the fuck I'm going, we're going west until I run out of stamina is what we're doing. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. I said that it's totally doodly doodly. It is doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Doodly fuck. I said that it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. It's totally doodly doodly doo. Dude. Oh my god, the encounter rate's just bad. Why didn't the encounter rate so bad, chat? I said that it is totally doodly doodly. We have defeated the Drakey and we got some gold, and that gold makes me old, so I'm told. Oh shit, we have enough for the weapon. We should go back for it. We should go back for the weapon. That's important. It is doodly doo. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. I said that it is totally doodly doo. We have gained another level. Hopefully Artho again. And it is Artho. Level 6. Power by 1. Reaction speed by 4. Maximum hit points by 2. Maximum magic by 2. And we learned a new spell. Which spell did we learn? Let's see. Nope, don't do that. Spell. Oh, the spell is antidote. Oh, good. Doodly 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 hee. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And we'll buy him the weapon we should have bought him before. Yes. Get me a chainsicle. For Artho. No. Now we will equip him. Alright, there we go. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle. I meant to sell. Doodle-doodle-lee. Doodle-lee. Doodly-doodly-doo. Nope, no more. I'll say that it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Only 12 pieces of goldy gold. Doodly. So we need like 800 gold to have enough money now for the 2 chainmails. But at least we have the best weapons now. Alright, so we're going to go back to the castle again, and then we're going to go all the way west and try to figure out what's over there. Does that sound like a plan? Doodly 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 doo. Does anybody disagree with my planny plan? I think my planny plan's a good one. But if you don't agree, then you suck. No, I'm just kidding. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly doo. Fight the ghost mouse. Doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It is totally doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly doo. A doodly. It is doodly. Doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. It is doodly. Grind engine continues to turn. Yeah, I'm running out of, like, my brain is like on it's getting to be on empty. It's like not working anymore. Doodly doo doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. I'm just hoping we get enough gold here so that we can upgrade that armor. That's what I want. I want both of them to have the best armor, and I want Artho's level to keep rising. I also want to see what spell he got. Fireball and heal. Oh, antidote is what he got, right. How much does Fireball cost? Let's see. From 22 to 20. Okay. It only costs 2 magic. That's not that bad. And then what? Heal is 4, I think. Doodly-doo. Which way do I want to go now? Let's see. We're right underneath that body of water. So probably underneath. Like this. Yeah. Alright, we'll fight our 2 wild micey mice. And they ran. Okay. Doodly, 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 doo. I'll say that it's totally doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, doo. What does parry do in this game? Let's see something. If I fight and he parries, that just defend? Is that what that is? I guess we won't know. I said that is totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly F. Oh my god. I'll just have him parry. Stands guard. There we go. So they don't do much damage to him when you parry, right. Okay, that makes sense. It is totally doodly doo. Dude. I guess we'll go up and to the left. Maybe this? Alright, there's 2 bridges. Oh, it's a big cobra. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, not that. I want to see. Where are the bridges? I don't even see where the bridges would be. Unless the bridges take you to where we're trying to go. Oh, they do. Okay. That's what the map was showing. Okay. We can try it. Doodly 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 doodly. It's doodly 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 doo. I said that it's totally doodly 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 doodly. I said that it's totally doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, we have made it to wherever the hell we are. Let's go up, I guess. F. Oh, great. We gotta one-shot these cobras. And then we can attack the healer together in a second. Doodly, dooda, it's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Getting some really good experience now. But there was nothing there. We also don't have any way to heal with items anymore. I didn't buy any. We have a bamboo stick for some reason. I can now heal, I guess, with Arthur. I guess... Wait a minute. Artho can only heal Artho? He can't heal Jim? Uh-oh. Is that... Did it not give me the option, or was I not paying attention? Can I explain what Jim means? Sure. So, in the game Highlight for NES, there's a character named Jim the Knight. And in Super Highlight, that character's name is Jim, which is Jimu in Japan. Jimu or Jim. And there were times in Virtual Highlight where I would base it off the fact that the character's name is Jim. It actually isn't Jim in Virtual Highlight. The character's just called the main character in Virtual Highlight. But anyways, I would get really angry at Jim, and I would just start screaming at him like, Jim! And then that became Jim because I was watching an old movie, American Pie, for the first time in years. And there's a character, Nadia, that calls the main character Jim, because she's from like Slovakia or somewhere in Europe. And I thought that was funny, so I started calling Jim, Jim! And then one day I was playing Super Highlight, and I found the Scrolls of Jim. It's in my BRB video, too. And from that point on, he was Jim forever. So, that's what that means. Should be able to heal anybody. I must have just not been paying attention. This is probably what happened, Cure Slash. It is doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Oh, great. Arthur's poisoned. Fantastic. I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodly doodle 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 doodle. We'll antidote himself. There we go. And we'll get this chesty chest. Oh god, these battles, man. Some of these battles are hard. Doodly. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle dee doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle dee. I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly. 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 I hope it's a herb. Yeah, now that we don't have any herbs anymore, it'll be something dumb. It'll be like 5 gold. Or it'll be a bamboo stick again. Oh, it is a herb. Herb! Alright, we'll use the herb in a second. I don't want to waste it just yet. We will use it soon. Doodle 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 doo. God damn it. Doodle doodle doo. The big rat did not see thee. Hey! The big rat did not see thee. Doodly. I said it's doodle doodle dee. Doodle doodle dee. Doodly. 3 big cobras. Uh-oh. I feel like we want to do some fireballs now. Doodly-doo. At least 1. Yeah. Damn. We gotta heal. This is bad. I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly. Doodly doodly doo. So we'll use the medical herb on Jim. There. And then we'll cast heal on Arthur. Yeah, you're right. You can choose who. Okay. Oh my god. 1 step and we get 2 more cobras. That's fantastic. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. It is. I don't know if we can handle any more in here. We might have to leave.
What's going, bro?
Like, we don't have a way to escape out of here. Like, there's no way out. Shit. This is probably a bad idea. We should probably leave, man. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't feel good about being in here with no magic like this. Like, doodly, doodly doodly doo. It is totally doodle doodle doo. Oh, we got the wing of the wyvern. Oh, it's like the game knew. The game heard my plea. Now we can escape out of here if we need to. Alright, well that's good. 3 magic ants. I don't know what that's all about. That sounds bad. I'm gonna fireball them. Oh, maybe it didn't matter. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, they put you to sleep. Okay, yeah, that was right for me to try to get rid of them then. Doodly, doodly, doodly doodly doo. It is. We got another level. What's up, bass guy? Thanks for the GL with Dragon Warrior 2. You're playing Shining Force 2 for janky. That game's not janky! Except for the fact you don't know where the fuck to go in that one either. Arthur got a level, 7. Sweet. Power by 1, speed by 2, maximum MP by 5. And what's down here? Oh god, there's like more levels. Shit. Nothing there. It is doodly. Ooh, could this be a key maybe? The medical herb. All right, that's fine. Could always use more herbs. Could always use more herbs. Uh-oh. Oh shit. We know what we're doing here, don't we? It is doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodly. I said that it is totally doodly doo doodly doodly. What's up, Luna Trek? Is this game not as good as the first? That is what everybody tells me. That I already see there's problems with it. Like, it has, so there's translation errors already. Like, we had one person tell me the name of a castle and it was the wrong castle. And I would have sat there forever trying to figure that out if it wasn't for me being 44 years old and having played games like this before. And know that sometimes they're wrong. But as a kid, if I had played that and that had happened, I would have gotten stuck at that point forever. That was just terrible. And then the game has crazy difficulty spikes where it gets really, really hard really fast. I've never gotten this far in the game before, so this is effectively a first-time playthrough. And then, of course, you have quality of life shit. Like, if you run out of inventory space and you pick up an item in a chest, you either drop something or you lose what you picked up forever. And there's no way to ever get it again. So there's a lot of jank in this game. It's fun. I'm enjoying it, but it has a lot of jank. Oh, fuck, this is bad. We're going to do a fireball. We probably should get out of here with that wyvern's whatchamacallit. The moment we have no more magic, we should get out of here. I said that it... Oh, and we're poisoned. That's even better. Doodly. I said it's totally doodly doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, we have to... Do I have an antidote? Don't you love how I don't have anything I need now that we need it? Gym. There we go. Now we're out of magic. That's it. We're out of magic. The next time we have to heal, we have a medical herb, but that's about it. Did we go here already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We didn't go down yet. Oh my god, look at all the paths. No, fuck. Oh god, we're fucked. It's over. We're gonna die. If I don't die here, we're escaping out of here. Because these are the hardest enemies so far. Other than when they cast spells. I said that it is totally doodly doodly doodly. They give great experience though. 33 and 27. That's actually not that great at all. Do we agree I gotta get out of here? Like, I can use one more herb. But like, that's kinda it. Just don't die, indeed. You play through 2 and 3, the Famicom, you remember those games had some difficulty spikes. Yeah, this one has them too. Must have been a common issue in the early days of Squeenix. Yeah, I don't think they just knew what they were doing yet. This game's much more interesting than the first, but they messed with a few things. They tried to expand the design. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Handcore says you remember having to do dungeon dives multiple steps. I'm probably gonna have to come back in here. Hope they fix it in the Pixel Remaster, what, 2 and 3? Alright, we got a chesty chest at least. Doodle, 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 doodle. We discovered the antidote. No, that's not a herb. That's an antidote herb. And we got a human sentai pod. Doodly. It's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Alright. We have enough to buy an armor now. Jesus Christ, the cave just doesn't stop going. Look, it just keeps going. Oh, great. If we get spelled, we are in big trouble. Alright, we got lucky. We got very lucky there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Dude, how much further should I press my luck here? Oh, fuck. We really need to get the fuck out of here. This is very bad. Any one of them casts a spell and we are in so much trouble. There it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, if we survive this, I'm gonna wing myself out of here, just so you all know. Oh my god, Arthur almost died. We're out. We can't withstand this anymore. We're done. We're all good me getting out of here, right? There's only 2 more rooms, but look, I got nothing left. All I have is an antidote to get rid of poison, and that's it. There's no magic. We have to get out. We have no choice. We have to get out of here. Because we still have to get back to town. But you have a bamboo stick. I threw the... That only works in the overworld? Did it waste? Jank. See why it's jank? You knew to count! You stole fizzy lifting drinks. The ceiling had to be washed. You lose, sir. Good day. We're in trouble. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. They fixed that in the remasters. Yeah. We literally we can't proceed. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I want the chests. I don't give a fuck. We came this far. I discovered the wing of the wyvern. Hey, we got 2 now. Well, now we have 1 again. Can we just run from everything? Think the game will let us do that? Can I run from the human sentai pod? Okay. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so dumb what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh my god, look at this battle. Ah, there's no escape. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, why am I continuing on in here? That's the end of him. We're all dead. This hurts. It's over. We're done. Might as well just finish the level and just lose half my gold and just be okay with it. At this point. We'll never get out of here.
I'm in danger.
Oh, we got the antidote herb. Okay. Oh, we can use that. For whatever good that's gonna do us now. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Jesus Christ. I just want to see what's in the room. It's like the movie Inception. You know, I really wanted to see what was in there. I thought we had this. The game's just being ridiculous now. Look, it's just throwing a million encounters at me. It knows we're trying to just get to the end. It doesn't care. Oh, please let me get the fucking chest. There's the silver key. Well, now let's go back. Wouldn't it be funny if we managed to get out of this? Nah, we're not getting out of this. We're not getting out of this.
To die.
It wasn't the exit, Heimdall. It's just the end of the level. It's still, we're still having to now walk the fuck out of here. We're never gonna walk out. There's just no way. And we'd have to get back to a town. Like, the game's not gonna let us do that. No, not the way that, this is the end right here. This is it. Oh my god, it let us run. Yeah, the game is not gonna let us out of here alive. There's just no way. Not that kind of game. Oh, yeah, at least there's no boss. Yeah, 1 failed run and we die. 1 time it says there's no escape, it's over. Like, what are the chances of that? I mean, the game seems pretty generous. We only failed to run, like, what, once this whole game? Which was in this cave. But we're gonna, it's gonna, like, inevitably it's gonna happen. watch. We won't be able to run from the stupid rats. No, we ran. Oh my god, we're gonna get out of this cave. How the fuck did we get out of the cave? Okay, now we just gotta get back to the fucking castle. How are we gonna be able to do that? No, we don't. No, we don't have to do that. Oh my god, we fucking made it! How did we make it? We fucking made it! It's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, well, we have to resurrect. Doodle-doo. I'm scared to see what this is gonna cost us. Welcome to the House of Healing. Revival. Whom shall I revive? Arthur. They really penalize the fuck out of you in this game. So what is it, 20 gold per level? Jesus Christ. This is a very delicate operation. It may take a little while. Well, I guess it's still better than losing half your gold. Jesus Christ. That's nuts. It is doodle-doodle-dee. I'm scared to use the key on something, on the wrong thing. Like, let's go to the inn real quick. I want to go to the inn, then I want to save, and then we'll determine what to do with this key, I guess. Imagine losing half your gold, paying for the revive gold. Well, if you lose half your gold, then everyone comes back.
But it comes
right?
with a free Frogut.
Like, you don't lose half your gold.
Cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping. What's up, Shiner? Awesome purveyor of amazing records and great times of Faxanadu. How you been, Shiner? Go follow Shiner, everybody. Shiner's great. So, this game is from before RPG math was solidly figured out. Yep, that sounds right. There's definitely janky elements to the leveling and the difficulty spike in this as a result. You fell into poverty in the later part of the game when you played it as a kid. Just ran out of that money. And there was nowhere to grind where you weren't able to get a lot of gold. Or the battles were just too hard at that point. What was to do with revival? Maybe turning the character down. Turning the character down. Gotcha, Reborn. You could get down with a 3D Star Tropics. Gamers Uplift likes that one. I watched it. It looks bleh. Solidly figured out. Explains why you can't be bothered to play modern titles. But it has potassium benzoate. That's bad. Can I go now? It's very dank jank. It's the dankest of jank. Alright, let's go. Where's the item shop? Let's go sell that stupid bamboo shit that we have. That's a shame. We had enough for an armor, and now we don't again. Was it gems? Yeah. No more to sell. I don't think we have enough anymore. I don't think 420 is enough. Get it? 420. It doesn't matter. There's nothing for sale in this castle anyway. Let's go to the king and we'll save. I don't know if we can use the silver key in that. I think it has to be a silver door. Doodly, 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 doo. But I will tell you, that was a really good grind spot we were just in. Alright, we'll save our game in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. We'll make sure the Mister does its backup. There we go. But we will not continue our quest. Hargon does not sleep. We have to hold the rest button, not the reset button, but the rest button while pushing the power off. If you turn off the power first, you may lose the record of your great deeds, and that would be a shame. Chad, it's 1:14 in the morning, and I want to get you on to more janky areas of the Jankuary event